Light order. Not that full one. Is there anything else smaller? No. Okay, Hare Krishna to all of you. We'll give it another couple of minutes and then we shall start off the session for today. Hare Krishna to every one of you. It's a great occasion to celebrate Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja and also have Nandotsava. The Shastras always say that we have to be very diligent. One of the 64 angas of bhakti is to follow the rules and regulations on the special festival days. And Srila Prabhupada also very clearly writes in the purport that one of the very important day there is Janmashtami, Gaura Purnima, and of course he talks about Ekadasi. So we've just had the Janmashtami in a very unique mode yesterday with hundreds logging in, being online for many hours, sitting in the comforts of their houses, doing a personalized puja to their own deities, like cooking, getting ready for the Abhishek, doing the Aarti, decorating the deities, decorating the altar. And it was so amazing to note that there were so many deities and altars. In the past, we used to see different deities come from different houses and we used to do the Janmashtami together. But here we had the opportunity to go to the houses of so many devotees, see the wonderful and beautiful altar. Can anybody believe that in this desert land of Damodar Desh, that there are so many temples? We may not have a formal temple, except the one or two that is also on lockdown right now. But we have hundreds and hundreds of temples. So it's called the temple, in the temple of my heart. So first and foremost, we have the Lord's in our heart, but here we also have the Lord in so many houses. And so many devotees have given the prime space in their house for the temple. Such beautiful altars, so beautifully decorated, so many offerings with love. I think this has been a very, very unique experience. Yes, as I said before, we had the good fortune of having so many deities from different houses, but this time we had an opportunity to celebrate Janmashtami in every house. And every house celebrated it while remaining connected. We did wonderful from 12 in the afternoon yesterday, back to back, going on right until 11 p.m. And I think hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands, doing fasting, Nirjala for Ekadasi, doing the Shravanam Kirtanam, the whole process of hearing. Even when people are doing seva on Janmashtami, many people who are doing the seva many times have no opportunity to sit and hear. But here we had the opportunity to sit and hear. We thank the Lord for these wonderful technologies that He has inspired, which are being used in the service of the Lord and His devotees. So, in the same spirit of Janmashtami today, we have a very special session with glorification. In the past, being a sometimes working day, we have always had a difficulty for people to come in and be able to hear. But today, we are going to have the opportunity for the first 3 hours almost to glorify the wonderful Senapati Bhakta, the wonderful commander-in-chief that Srila Prabhupada is. Hear his glories from the lips of so many Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis today. And we'll have that opportunity amidst a few kirtans. And then between 8 and 8:30, between 8 and 9 practically, we shall have an Abhishek. As we are hearing glorifications, we shall have Abhishek, we shall have a Bhoga Arati, we shall have a Guru Puja, we shall have Pushpanjali. I hope all of you have some flowers ready. You have offered enough flowers in the morning. You have offered a lot of bhoga and nice feast on Vyasa Puja occasion for Srila Prabhupada. Have fasted for half a day today. And you're all well fasted and rested and now ready to hear the nectarian glories of Guru. Srila Prabhupada is called the Param Guru, the founder Acharya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And if it is not for him, who at the ripe age of 70 took on to go to the western shores, then who will we be today? Yadi Prabhupada no hoito. So we also have the good fortune today to be able to hear Shabda Hari Prabhu and Vanita Mataji sing, who sang this very beautiful Yadi Prabhupada no hoito, which went viral. But today I have a surprise in between the glorification. We have one of the very early birds of Damodadesh, a sannyasi who was one of the very early visitors to Damodadesh and who has visited us so many times in the past. His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj, and he's going to take us through a kirtan, Krishna Taba Punya Hobe Bhai, which actually the song, the poem, was written by Srila Prabhupada on board Jaladuta. And Srila Prabhupada wrote it with the thought of how he's going to reach the western shores, how he, in his humility, says he's incapable of doing anything. But it's only by the instructions of his guru and by the mercy of Krishna and Radha that he is taken the confidence and he's traveling. And you saw with that confidence what all Srila Prabhupada has done in the Western world that then percolated to all of us in India. And it is through him, through his coming back to India, through his going around the world, this movement has spread in the last 50 years like wildfire, reaching every town and village and every house and hearts of so many thousands of people from all walks of life. So we are all fortunate here today to hear such a wonderful Vaishnava Thakura, and such a Vaishnava Thakura as Srila Prabhupada we will glorify today with starting of the song by Vaishnavi the daughter of Chitta Hari Prabhu. So, Vaishnavi, I saw you on a while ago. Can you connect on? And Shyam Rajapati Prabhu will also take us through as usual. I would make him the co-host, and
Co-host Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
I'm also just trying to search out to where is Vaishnavi, and we shall have Vaishnavi also connect on. Are you there, Vaishnavi? Shri Vaishnavi. So I'm searching. Okay, just a minute. Let me unmute
Prabhu, I
you.
made a spotlight.
And why am I not seeing you, Vaishnavi?
Prabhu, can you hear me? I made a
Just one
spotlight.
second. Yes, I see you there. Can you speak?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, am I audible?
We are not able to hear you. Is all okay? Sorry. Yeah, say something.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Perfect. Very nice. I would only request your brother to play the mridanga a little soft, being so close to the mic. And so maybe he steps back a little, you come a little to the front. Kartals also very, very mild. Okay? Fine. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. I'm going to share the screen and I want you to read the meaning of this particular song and then we'll shift on to the.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
O Venerable Vaishnava, devotee of Krishna, O ocean of mercy,
yeah.
be merciful.
So,
To the
Prabhu, I'll keep it for you after you.
with the
Okay? Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah.
Will I go to that YouTube to
Okay,
correct?
Prabhu. Yeah.
and purify me with the shade of your lotus feet. Your lotus feet I humbly hold. By helping me control the six urges and purifying me of the six faults, bestow upon your servant the six good qualities. O Master, please give me the six hands of holy association. I have sat down here hoping to have your company. Alone, I do not find the strength to chant the holy name of Hari. Please be merciful and blessing me with the drop of faith. Bestow on me the great treasure of the holy name of Krishna. Krishna, Krishna is yours, and you can give him to me. For such is your power. This wretch is simply running behind you, crying out, Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks, Vaishnavi.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Okay, let's start with the glorification. We are running short of time already. Only one request to the devotees who are going to come and glorify Srila Prabhupada. I request just try to maintain the time between 2 and 3 minutes so that others also will get a chance. I can see Chaitanya Simha Prabhu already online. Prabhu, can you come online and start glorification? Chaitanya Simha, His
Hare
Grace,
Krishna.
who is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj. Prabhu, carry on, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Firstly, I'd like to thank everybody for being here, and I'm very grateful to be here on this special occasion of the Parents' Day of Srila Prabhupada. Quickly, Srila Prabhupada was completely perfect. You'll find there is not a single thing about him that is imperfect. Everything he does. If you hear the statements from his disciples, they glorify him, and these are personalities who come from the Western background, and they had so many imperfections, but they saw the perfection in Srila Prabhupada, his writings, the way he conducted himself, everything was very, very particular. Srila Prabhupada was very meticulous in his daily schedules and so on. So he was perfect in everything. You'll never find, in other words, any mistake. Srila Prabhupada was very authoritative. There was one occasion when Srila Prabhupada was in Paris, and Yogeshwara relates a very nice story where the most prominent personality from the government is the mayor of Paris, and they organized the biggest palace for Srila Prabhupada to come and meet with the mayor over there. And it was a custom that Srila Prabhupada, or the person who ever meets him, should stand up. But during this time, Srila Prabhupada just remained seated. So he showed his authoritative, that his status, that he's not an ordinary personality. So the mayor continued speaking. So that was one. Srila Prabhupada was very bold. And we find that in the way that he defeats the Mayavad philosophy, the way he, whenever somebody approaches him, even during big pun programs, people try to heckle him, and still he was very bold and preached to them. And some of them, and he just pointed his finger and just shouted at them that you're not a god, you're a dog. They simply just, as if a rush of wind had just pushed them back. Srila Prabhupada, as you know, that his name is Abhay Charan, and that means he's fearless. And one of the most important, we can find so many attributes about his fearlessness, but one that's really striking is that at 70 years old, a person so advanced goes on a ship, and this is a very small type of a ship, for the first time on the high seas at 70 years old. That's not the astonishing thing. The astonishing thing is that he didn't have any contact as such in America for a place that he went, and he didn't have any real money as well. Nowadays we take credit cards and we have mobile phones and so on. He didn't have anything like that. So that's fearlessness. Because why? He had complete conviction in the chanting of the holy names and the words of his spiritual master that go out and preach. And that is basically due to the faith that he had. Christ, deep faith. So that's another quality of Srila Prabhupada, that he had complete faith in everything. I'll just end with quick couple of anecdotes. Srila Prabhupada sees things that most of us don't really able to see. And one time Srila Prabhupada was in a place in Venezuela, in a monastery, and on the wall in the room that he was staying, there was a crucifix. That means Jesus Christ on crucifix. That's the Christian symbol. And he called out for Shyam Sundar, and Shyam Sundar saw that Srila Prabhupada was very agitated. He goes, "What's the problem?" He goes, "Please take this crucifix." He goes, "Why? What's the problem?" He goes, "I can't tolerate seeing a Vaishnava being tortured like this." So there's an everyday symbol for the the Christians, but Srila Prabhupada sees beyond that. He sees that a Vaishnava is being tortured here, and for that sake, they see this. So he could see the compassion nature of that. And the other thing, one more last one, is that Srila Prabhupada had such deep compassion for everyone. And just one story that comes out, that in Delhi, one time he was in a car and he saw the people standing in the heat, and Srila Prabhupada started to have tears. And I can't remember who was the person next to him. He says, "What's the problem, Srila Prabhupada?" He goes, "Look at all these people suffering in this world. And for the sake of them, we are also suffering in this material world. And for the sake of us, he's come here." I thank you very much, Prabhu. Sorry if I've taken more than 2 or 3 minutes here. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
I can see Paramananda Krishnadas Prabhu. May I ask Paramananda Krishnadas Prabhu to come and offer his offering. Paramananda Krishnadas is a disciple of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna, bro. Pranam.
Dandavat Pranam.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you so much. I'm so fortunate that I'm been given this opportunity to speak about a person who's so beautiful in this whole world, the most beautiful person in this world, through the eyes of a Vaishnava that you see. He's a person, Srila Prabhupada. And I am not capable of speaking about him because I guess Vivishwan should speak about Srila Prabhupada. But thank you, Prabhu, for giving me the opportunity. Please bless me so I can glorify the Srila Prabhupada. I have just written a few days ago in my Bhakti Vaibhava model about the mood and mission of Srila Prabhupada. We had an essay, so I'll just try to read 2 lines from there and then share one realization. The Srila Prabhupada's mood, actually the Srila Prabhupada's mood was to create an Vaikuntha atmosphere in the transcendental world. Within this material world, it is full of anxiety. And the method, the simplest method which he showed us was Sharanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam for the world. Because a place immediately becomes Vaikuntha whenever the holy topics of the personality of Godhead are discussed by pure devotees. As the Supreme Lord himself says, "My dear Narada, actually I do not reside in the abode of Vaikuntha, nor do I reside within the heart of a yogi, but I reside in the place where my pure devotees chant my holy name and discuss my form, pastimes and quality. Because of the presence of the Lord in the form of a transcendental vibration, the Vaikuntha atmosphere is invoked. The atmosphere is without fear and anxiety. One living entity does not fear another. And if we see ISKCON, actually the establishment of Srila Prabhupada, what Srila Prabhupada has done, and if we see ISKCON continues to follow, as Srila Prabhupada said, if ISKCON continues to follow the process as directed by His divine grace, our future is safe and we live without anxiety in this material world. This is the mood and mission of Srila Prabhupada. And there was a small incident which is described in Nectar of Devotion when we speak about the Prapti Siddhis. So in that one friend of Srila Prabhupada, his name is Mr. Tarun Gandhi Ghosh, he comes and he tells Srila Prabhupada that, "Srila Prabhupada, I know a yogi who can produce an apple." The Prabhupada said, "I'm not impressed with the yogi who produced an apple. I'm impressed with the magic of Krishna, Lord Krishna, who's a Yogeshwar, who can produce so many apples, an apple tree. And in each apple, there are so many seeds which produce so many apple trees. And he said, practically, if we see, when I went to America, I went without anything because he had a full faith in Krishna. So this group, he went to America without anything. And then he said, now we have so many centers. And in each center, we are supplying so many apples. Who's providing it? This is the firm faith which Srila Prabhupada had on Krishna. He said, we have full faith on our Yogeshwar, Lord Shri Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you so much. May I call Nakshatra Nemidas Prabhu? I can see him online. Nakshatra Nemidas is a disciple of Bhakti Vikas Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, please.
I've written Vyaspuja offering for Srila Prabhupada, so I'll just read it from there. Namam Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhakti Vedanta, Swami Niti Namine, Namaste Saraswati Deve, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvishesha Shunyavadi, Paschatya Deshatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace, all glories to your Vyaspuja celebrations. Prabhupada, though I am not qualified to glorify you, I take it as my duty to glorify our spiritual grandfather and founding Acharya of ISKCON. You taught us that the business of a disciple is to glorify the spiritual master, because by doing so, Krishna is glorified. Prabhupada, I am a minute soldier in your massive army to fight against Maya. In one of your lectures in Bombay in 1971, you had said, this Krishna conscious movement is a declaration of war with Maya. Declaration of war, but in a different way. War by this chanting process, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. You said that the transcendental vibrations of the Hare Krishna mantra will clarify the whole atmosphere, and as soon as this Krishna conscious soldiers come out victorious, the whole world will be purified and peaceful. Prabhupada, in the last few months, the activities of the whole world have come to a standstill because of the pandemic coronavirus. Hundreds of thousands of people have died and millions have been affected. Srila Prabhupada, you always cautioned us that if we play with the nature, then we will have to suffer. In one of the conversations in 1976, you explained that if we act according to our whims and the resultant action is there, it is because of nature of law, God's law. It is not God's creation that somebody is suffering from some painful condition and somebody else is enjoying. We infect ourselves with some contamination because of our own deeds. You told us, Prabhupada, that we must remain very cautious. Otherwise, we'll have to suffer. Prabhupada, only because of your mercy, we could understand the real reason of suffering is not because of coronavirus or any other pandemic. It is because of our own karmas. Because of you, we could understand that we suffer because we, for our sense gratification, inflict pain and suffering on others. We suffer because we've forgotten our real position and started to lord over material activities. We are suffering because we've forgotten Krishna. Prabhupada, today the entire world is busy trying to find a vaccine for the coronavirus so that people can return to their sinful ways. You told us through your letters and writings that even if we find a vaccine and injection for fighting these viruses and temporarily save our physical bodies from their attack, we all will still stay infected at a soul level till the time we don't take up the process of Krishna consciousness. During an initiation lecture in 1969, you told that in the material world, we are all infected. This Krishna conscious process is the only disinfecting process. Simply remembering Krishna, this initiation is to teach how to always remember Vishnu and Krishna. As soon as we hear this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we immediately remember Krishna. So we have to practice that, then we'll always remain uncontaminated. You told us that this mantra, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, is not an ordinary sound. This is spiritual. So try chanting this mantra, Hare Krishna. So by chanting this mantra, one becomes free from the contamination of this age. And not only he becomes free from contamination of this age, he also goes back to the spiritual world. Prabhupada, only through your mercy we could know that we have to take this injection of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra daily to protect ourselves against this epidemic named Maya. Prabhupada, you also stressed on the importance of taking Krishna Prasad to fight all material infections. In one of your lectures, you had said that the food offered to Lord Vishnu and then taken must make sufficiently resistant to all material affections and infections. Therefore, a person in Krishna consciousness who eats only food offered to Krishna can counteract all interactions of past material infections, which are impediments to the progress of self-realization. On the other hand, one who does not do so continue to increase the volume of sinful actions, and this prepares the next body to resemble hogs and dogs, to suffer the resultant actions of all sins. The material world is full of contaminations, and one who is immunized by accepting prasadam of the Lord is saved from the attack whereas one who does not do so becomes subjected to contamination. Prabhupada, on this auspicious day of your divine appearance, I fall at your lotus feet and beg you to please to bless me so that I can get a taste of chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and Krishna Prasadam, so that I get vaccinated by this divine process given by you to fight all infections and anarthas and go to Godhead. Bless me so that I can get the opportunity of serving my Guru Maharaj and all the Vaishnavas and stop engaging in futile attempts of trying to enjoy Maya and suffering in darkness. I remain prostrated at your holy feet, always beg for your mercy. Your humble servant, Nakshatra Nemitas. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam. I can see Shubal Prabhu online. May I request Shubal Prabhu to come online? His Grace Shubal Das is a disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Vrinda Govind Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
Online?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Only one request to all the devotees is try and ensure that you finish within 3 minutes. I know it's very difficult to speak about Prabhupada within 3 minutes, but we need to give a chance to others as well.
Yeah.
Go, Prabhu.
Prabhu, just give an indication when we are closer to 3 minutes, so we will know that. Okay, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We all understand and we acknowledge the contribution that Srila Prabhupada has made in our life. Basically, our complete life has been transformed by this one single person. What we were before and what we are now, it's even bigger than a sea change. And Srila Prabhupada is the personality due to his influence, we have been transformed. The biggest factor in this transformation journey have been Srila Prabhupada's books. So when it comes to glorification of Srila Prabhupada, just verbally glorifying Srila Prabhupada would not be enough. We should actually be implementing all his instructions in our life, which will be a biggest and best tribute of glorifying Srila Prabhupada. And I will try and explain this via an example. So just let's imagine that it is a birthday of a 25-year-old boy, and his 65-year-old mother wakes up at morning 2 a.m. and all by herself, she cooks 84 dishes for that boy. And this boy wakes up at say around 8 a.m. and goes out with his friends for enjoyment and partying. And he comes back home, and in the afternoon at around 2 p.m., when he comes back home, his mother tells him about all the various dishes that she has prepared for him. This boy becomes excited seeing the varieties, but he tells his mother, yes, all this is fine, but I went outside with my friends and we had a lot of enjoyment, partying, and I ate outside. So now I'm not hungry and I'm not interested. I can't eat anything that you have prepared. And he goes inside in his room. How will the mother feel? yeah, she would be completely heartbroken. Now just replace this 25-year-old boy with us, with we, yeah, and the mother with Srila Prabhupada and the varieties of dishes, what she had prepared with the various books that Srila Prabhupada has written. So Srila Prabhupada used to wake up at morning 2 a.m. and translate the books. Despite his busy schedule and a physically demanding schedule, and despite his old age, he continued translating the books even until his last days also. And whom did he do that for? Definitely, it wasn't just for distribution, it was for all of us, especially the followers of ISKCON. And now one should ask this question to oneself: am I behaving like the 25-year-old boy, the way he behaved with his mother? Am I reciprocating with the love Srila Prabhupada has offered to all of us via his book? Am I reading his books daily? So to just sum up, these 84 books that Prabhupada has written, the number of pages goes up to more than 40,000. Even if we read even at least one single page daily, the whole life will not be sufficient for us to read all these books at least even once. And we, via this particular glorification, I would like to actually request each and every follower of ISKCON, whether a disciple, not a disciple, grand disciple, whoever it is, that everyone should take a vow and ensure that at least one page of Srila Prabhupada's book, whichever book it is, we read that on a daily basis. Just like we do not forget to take a bath or do our deity worship or have food, lunch, dinner, anything, we don't forget that. Similarly, we should not give less importance to reading Srila Prabhupada's books. And that should become a cornerstone of our daily life, and which will definitely be pleasing to Srila Prabhupada, and we will be able to follow the instructions that he has given and implement that in our life. That will be, according to me, a biggest glorification to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you very much. I can see Vasu Gopal, Vasudev Gopal Das. May call Vasudev Gopal Prabhu to come for glorification. His grace,
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Gopal Prabhu is the disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Samaraj. Prabhu, go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. I've written down my offering, so I'll just read it out as Srila Prabhu said that you should write it down. So, Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschadeshtare. My dear spiritual grandfather Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisance. On this extremely special day of your Vyas Puja, I would like to thank you for so much you have done for souls like me. There is so much to thank you about that I don't even know where to begin. I would firstly like to thank you for the wonderful association of great sannyasis, great maharajas, and great devotees you have given. I would like to thank you for giving us the Sankirtan movement where we can chant and dance in joy. I would also like to thank you for the beautiful, stunning temples you have made in every corner of the world. Anywhere we travel, we can be connected to the deities and connected to all the devotees. Most importantly, I would like to thank you for the wonderful books you have given. Your books are the shining light in the darkness of this material world. Your books inspire me to take devotional service more and more seriously whenever I read your books. And I feel that you are right there with me, personally instructing me whenever I'm reading your books. And you're guiding me on how I can improve my sadhana. It is because of your books I realize what is the true and the real meaning of life and what is the goal of life. It is by your books that made me understand that who is the Supreme Lord and how to approach him the right way. It is by your pure teachings in these books I can understand that the real perfection of my life is to be fully engaged in the service of the absolute truth, Lord Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Once again, I would like to thank you for showering your mercy onto me by your books. And I humbly pray to you that please bless me that I read your books daily without fail and take up to Lord Krishna's service more and more seriously. And I can be a tiny instrument of yours in spreading this Krishna consciousness. Your humble servant is servant Vasudev Gopal Das. Thank you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you very much. Can I call now Hamsa Gokul Prabhu to come online? His Grace Hamsa Gokul Das Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Prabhu?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pichai Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschat Deshtanine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, I beg to offer my most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada, your spiritual master recognized you in the first meeting in 1921, that you are that special bhakta who is going to fulfill the mission of Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya had predicted that my holy name will be chanted in every town and village of the world. And as stated in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna Shakti Vina Nahi Tar Parvartana. Unless one is empowered by Krishna, one cannot propagate Sankirtan movement. My dear Srila Prabhupada, you are that Senapati Bhakta who changed the face of this earth and created a home where everyone can live peacefully. My dear Divine Grace, on this special day, I pray at your lotus feet that I may never forget that if there is any auspiciousness in my life, it is only because of the blessings that come from you. We call you His Divine Grace, but we rarely do remind us of the meaning of these words. His Divine Grace. Shri Krishna Kripa Murti. You are an external manifestation of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who has not only changed life of an insignificant soul like myself, but also millions of people across the globe. Many times we associate you with the word called Acharya. But seldom we stop and remind ourselves that you are not just an Acharya who preaches by example, but you are the founder Acharya of ISKCON. Please let me remember that all the devotees, all the current Acharyas that are there guiding us are a transparent medium that really connect us with your divine self. And in the same way, you connect us with the entire parampara going back to Lord Krishna himself. Please help me remember that always. There's a scripture called Prapannamrita Tapan, which explains 5 symptoms of an Acharya to be called a founder Acharya. And please let me remember those symptoms again and again. First quality, that he is an Udharaka. He delivers others with the message of Krishna consciousness. Uparika, one who does good to others. Second quality, he is Dinabhya, one who awards fearlessness. Third, he gives details on the commentaries of Vaishnava scriptures. And my dear Prabhupada, if you had not given these scriptures to us in English language, it was impossible for most of the people in this world to even get to start understanding these scriptures. Fourth quality, a founder Acharya comments and elucidates on the songs given by Vaishnava Acharya, and you have done it so wonderfully. A founder Acharya is someone who is so synonymous with the parampara and in line with the teaching that comes through them in such an important and seamless way that his teachings become the essence. For everyone in ISKCON, essence, the scriptural essence and the conclusion are very much synonyms with what you have given to us. My dear Srila Prabhupada, words cannot describe what this life would have been without your intervention in my life. Thanks for giving me this rare opportunity to purify myself. Please help me serve and assist your mission by serving my Guru Maharaj and other Vaishnavas in every possible way as they manifest your mercy in my life. On this special day, I beg for your mercy. I really beg for your mercy. Your insignificant servant, Hansa Gokul Das. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Let's welcome His Grace Damodar Krishnadas Prabhu. He is a disciple of His Holiness Srila Siddhanta Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, please.
Hare Krishna.
Go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gaurvani Pacharane निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारणे। ये मेरा सौभाग्य है कि आज मुझे श्रील प्रभुपाद के बारे में बोलने का अवसर प्राप्त हुआ है। मैं 6वां स्कंद पढ़ रहा था और उसमें यमराज एक बहुत अच्छा श्लोक अपने दूतों को बताते हैं कि भूतानि विष्णु सुरपूजितानि दुर्दर्श लिंगानि महाद्भुतानि रक्षन्ति तद्भक्तिमतः परेभ्यो मत्यश्च मर्तान् अत सर्वतश्च। तो उसमें लिखा था कि भूतानि विष्णु मतलब जो भगवान विष्णु के दूत हैं या वैष्णव हैं, प्रभुपाद उसको वैष्णव लिखते हैं तात्पर्य में, कि भूतानि विष्णु सुर पूजितानि, ये वो है जिनको कि देवता भी पूजते हैं, और दुर्दर्श लिंगानि महाअद्भुतानि, इनके जो अंग हैं वो बहुत अद्भुत होते हैं। अभी हमने श्री प्रभुपाद को देखा है, जब वो स्माइल करते हैं, जब वो चलते हैं, उनके उनके हर चाल में, हर अंग में एक एक सिंप्लिसिटी, लेकिन उतनी ही जो है एक गंभीरता भी नजर आती है। और आगे बोलते हैं कि रक्षन्ति तद्भक्ति मतः परेभ्यो, ये विष्णु के जो दूत हैं ये क्या करते हैं, ये हमारी रक्षा करते हैं, किससे? एनवियस पीपल और नेचुरल कैलामिटीज, और यहाँ तक कि यमराज कहते हैं मत्यस्य मर्तान अतः सर्वत, इवन वो प्रोटेक्ट करते हैं फ्रॉम माय जुरिस्डिक्शंस आल्सो। तो इसी तरह से श्रील प्रभुपाद जो कि एक परम वैष्णव हैं, आचार्य हैं, उन्होंने भी हम सब की रक्षा के लिए हम सबको भगवत धाम जाने का बहुत सिंपल सा रास्ता बताया है। हम देखते हैं इंडियन आइडल, दिस आइडल, दैट आइडल, अरब आइडल, और वहां पे कुछ लोग कभी हमने सुना है कि लोग ऐसा कहते हैं कि हमें लाइफ में चांस नहीं मिला, प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं मिला, हम आगे नहीं बढ़ पाए। लेकिन प्रभुपाद जी ने जो प्लेटफॉर्म तैयार किया है उसमें पात्रता सिर्फ यही है कि हमारा सिर्फ विश्वास, हमारी एक श्रद्धा हो, और इतनी ही पात्रता से हमें सेलिब्रिटी तो क्या और आइडल तो क्या, बल्कि भगवत धाम जाके अपना असली अस्तित्व प्राप्त हो सकता है। और श्रील प्रभुपाद ने हमें, ऐसा नहीं है कि बहुत कठोर तपस्या, जैसे कि 12वें अध्याय में हम देखते हैं कि भाई ये जो मार्ग है भक्ति मार्ग ये बहुत आसान है, अन्यथा अन्य मार्गों में बहुत कठिनाई होती है। लेकिन श्रील जब भी हम साक्षी माला, मैंने देखा कि जब भी हम साक्षी माला खरीदते हैं तो साक्षी माला में 16 राउंड नहीं होते, साथ में 4 हमेशा दिया होता है। लेकिन अगर माला 16 ही करनी होती है तो 4 राउंड कहाँ गए? 16 × 4 64। तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने हमें जिस संसार में हम, जितना हमारे पास समय है ये देखते हुए, फिर भी हमें कहा कि कम से कम 16 माला तो करो। इसका मतलब है उन्होंने जो बाकी 42 मालाएं हैं, 48 माला सॉरी, उसके लिए उन्होंने अपने ऊपर इस भार को लिया है, सिर्फ हमारा उद्धार करने के लिए। और श्रील प्रभुपाद सिर्फ 40 रुपए लेके इतने बड़े अमेरिका जैसे देश में चले गए, और वो भी अकेले। हमें अगर आज हमारे पास कुछ धन है और अगर हम उस धन को लेके भी कहीं किसी दूसरी कंट्री जाना चाहते हैं तो हम बहुत कुछ एक्सप्लोर करते हैं, अपना स्वास्थ्य देखेंगे, वहां पे हमारा कौन रहता है, हम वहां पे कंफर्टेबल होंगे, हम हर चीज के बारे में सोचते हैं। लेकिन प्रभुपाद ने ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं सोचा। उन्होंने हमारा पूरे जगत का कल्याण करने के लिए अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर आकर वृंदावन में अकेले वहां पे बैठ के पूरा भजन करते, वहां से आकर उन्होंने सबका उद्धार करने के बारे में सोचा। इसमें मतलब काफी उदार हृदय के प्रभुपाद जी हैं। और साथ में एक चीज का मुझे याद आ रहा है कि प्रभुपाद जैसे भगवत गीता में लिखा है, यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्ण तत्र श्री विजय भूतिर, तो जहां पर यत्र पार्थ जनार्दन है, तो जहां पर भगवान श्री कृष्ण और अर्जुन है वहां पर विजय अवश्य होगी। और जो श्री कृष्ण और अर्जुन के इस मैसेज को सब तक पहुंचाएगा उसके साथ श्री और विजय दोनों हमेशा रहेंगे। और ये सब, और एक आखिरी चीज प्रभुपाद जी के बारे में कहना चाहूंगा प्रभु जी, कि प्रभुपाद जी ने एक शिक्षा को इतने सरल माध्यम से हमें दिया है कि एक छोटा बच्चा या एक बुजुर्ग अगर उसको प्रवचन करना है तो वो भी कर सकता है, उसको तत्व का पता है, जो कि किसी अन्य, कभी हम इंडिया में जाते हैं तो लोग को कहते हैं सब कुछ करो लेकिन भगवान का नाम भी ले लो। लेकिन प्रभुपाद जी ने दवाई लेने के साथ साथ उसका जैसे जो आप मेडिसिन लेने के साथ साथ थोड़ा सा आपको
इसको ऐसा करें।
क्या कहते हैं
आपके
प्रिकॉशंस। तो ये जो हमारे 4 नियम है, प्रिकॉशंस हैं, और माला हमारी दवाई है, भगवान नाम। तो ये दोनों साथ साथ चलेंगे तभी हमारा स्वास्थ्य ठीक रहेगा। धन्यवाद। हरे कृष्णा।
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandot Pranam. Thanks, Prabhu. I can see His Grace Chitari Prabhu is restless, so let's call Chitari Prabhu to give his offering to Srila Prabhupada. His Grace Chitari Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Loknath Sam Maharaj. Prabhu, carry on, Prabhu.
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु जी, हरे कृष्णा, दंडवत प्रणाम सब वैष्णव को। नमो विष्णु पादाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। जो विशेष दिन में प्रभुपाद का व्यास पूजा महोत्सव में कुछ शब्दों कहने के लिए मेरा कोई अवसर दिया हुआ है।
आवाज नहीं आ रही तो
हरे कृष्णा।
Hare Krishna Prabhu, no problem, you carry on, Prabhu.
हरे कृष्णा। अवसर दिया था, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रभु जी। प्रभुपाद का कुछ शब्दों बोलने में पहले हम आज इस्कॉन संस्था में हम लोग बहुत अच्छी तरह भक्ति मार्ग में हैं, लेकिन प्रभुपाद ने कितना कष्ट उठा के ये संस्था को बनाया। पहले सबसे पहले प्रभुपाद 70 साल उम्र में 40 रुपए लेके, वो भी कुछ पहचान वाला नहीं था उधर, जलदूता में गया अमेरिका उधर जाके फिर उन्होंने कितना कष्ट उठाया, वो सब हम लोग हर टाइम याद करना चाहिए। हम लोग इस्कॉन में हैं, कृष्ण भावनामृत संस्था में हम लोग जो रह रहे सब हमेशा प्रभुपाद का कष्ट को हम लोग याद करना चाहिए, क्योंकि प्रभुपाद कितना कष्ट उठा के हम लोग कृष्ण भावना अमृत दिया था, उसको हम लोग हमेशा स्वाधन करना चाहिए। जब भी हम लोग कृष्ण भावना में अच्छा व्यवस्था से हम लोग अच्छा भक्ति कर सकते हैं। ऐसे है प्रभुपाद, ऐसे हिप्पीस को हैप्पीस बना दिया। ऐसे हम लोग भी ऐसे पालन सोल में हम लोग ऐसे हम अपना जैसे हम जैसे है बहुत गिरा वाला आत्मा को उन्होंने उद्धारण किया। ऐसे हम लोग हमेशा प्रभुपाद को याद करना चाहिए जिंदगी भर, क्योंकि प्रभुपाद ने ऐसे हिप्पीस को हैप्पी बनाया। हम लोग भी हिप्पीस जैसे है, क्योंकि ऐसे भारतीय हैं हम लोग, लेकिन प्रभुपाद हम लोग भारतीय को भी ऐसे कुछ कुसंस्कार से उद्धार किया हम लोग को। ऐसे प्रभुपाद ऐसे है, एक उदाहरण देना चाहिए तो अमृत बनाने के लिए देवता और राक्षस कैसे वो लोग मिलके वो अमृत करने के टाइम ऐसे विष आ गया और विष को शिव जी ने कंठ धारण किया था। ऐसे प्रभुपाद जो भी कष्ट को उन्होंने लेके हम लोग को अच्छा फल दिया है प्रभुपाद ने, ये हमेशा हम लोग याद रखना चाहिए। हरे कृष्णा प्रभु जी, धन्यवाद प्रणाम।
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandot Pranam. Thank you, Prabhu. Can we call Rupini Mataji and His Grace Indra Krishna Prabhu? Both of them are disciples of Deepak Sam Maharaj. Indra Krishna Prabhu. Yeah, Mataji, please carry on.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Shama Prajapati Prabhu, for giving us this opportunity on such an auspicious day to glorify our founder Acharya, his dearest Srila Prabhupada, and really feeling fortunate. Thank you, Prabhu. So I have written it down, so I'm going to read it out from there. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. Today we are celebrating your 124th year of appearance in this material world. Your appearance was for a very special purpose, that was to save the fallen, misdirected soul of Iron Age of Kali. Samsara dhava nanalida loka tranaya karunya ghana ghanartam praptasya kalyana gunarnavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanara Vrindam. You are spiritual master of the whole world. The spiritual master is receiving benediction from the ocean of mercy. Just as a cloud pours water on a forest fire to extinguish it, so spiritual master delivers the materially afflicted world by extinguishing the blazing fire of material existence. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of such a spiritual master who is an ocean of auspicious qualities. Your divine grace have saved millions of lives who got your blessings to lead a pure regulated life. Through your preaching of Bhakti cult, you have brought about a reformation in the society. Your books, lectures, morning walk conversation with your disciples, instructions are inspiring and enlightening to one and all. Your divine grace, you have brought the invaluable scriptures like Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. Those people who didn't even hear about those names, now they are reading, understanding, and following the principles and teachings of these great scriptures. By your causeless mercy, you taught us art of living and art of dying. I feel extremely fortunate to have been a part of the Hare Krishna movement. We were living in a world of nuisance. You taught us how to live a regulated life, deity worship, importance of holy places, significant role of prasadam that has a positive impact on our consciousness. The real answers to the simple questions like who am I, who is God, what is relation of a living entity with Lord, has been very extensively explained by you in your books. Your divine grace, you didn't leave any stone unturned to spread the holy name and teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You have distributed the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu magnanimously. Now we are going through a very difficult times due to COVID-19 pandemic. People are sad, depressed and agitated. But devotees are getting strength and solace through your books and teachings. We are having online classes where we read the scriptures translated by your divine grace. We are getting opportunity to hear from very realized and senior devotees who have dedicated their lives to continue your legacy. In this process, we are getting new people connected to our mission. Your books, teachings, and the instructions are the only way to overcome the pangs of material miseries in this deepest and darkest age of Kali Yuga. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I pray for your mercy so that I remain associated with devotees and serve your movement till my last breath. I beg for your forgiveness if I have committed offense while doing any service at the feet of Guru and Gauranga, your inconspicuous servant, Rupini Radha Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna. Thank you once again, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Mataji. Prabhu, you are going to read your offering, Prabhu.
Thank you, Shyam Prabhu, for giving us this opportunity to glorify Srila Prabhupada on his 124th Vyas Puja. My dear spiritual grandfather, His Divine Grace, Abhay Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my Dandavat Pranams. All glories to you. On the auspicious occasion of your Vyas Puja, I am remembering how much you have done to reduce the pain and suffering of the people of this world, and how fortunate we are to receive your mercy. Your divine grace mercy knows no bounds of color, creed, nationality, religion, etc., and have been given freely to everyone. In a world broken down by narrow domestic walls, your message breaks all barriers. Your definition of religion and religious life is practical, such that it can be followed by everyone in the world. You brought us all together to practice devotional service to Lord Krishna in a simple yet elegant way. You are unwavering in your assertion against various opposition with faulty theories and philosophies that Ete Chamsha Kala Pumsha Krishna's to Bhagavan Swam, that only Krishna is God, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. We have preached the message of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to all the people of the world in a way that everyone understands the message of Mahaprabhu, who is the most munificent that even great sinners can be delivered. A pure Vaishnava is very merciful and also very powerful and can deliver his disciples and grand disciples. I have committed unknowingly or knowingly various sins and offenses, and therefore request you to kindly deliver me from those sins and offenses. In the present situation of pandemic due to COVID-19, in the present situation of pandemic due to COVID-19, you are not able to move freely and meet other people, but are able to reach and preach online. In this way, we are able to reach new people sitting at our homes. We hope newer people join the movement and receive your mercy and take it to greater heights. Srila Prabhupada, you are always thinking of taking Krishna consciousness to every person on this planet and deliver them. Time has proved that there is no way of salvation and freedom from the pangs of material life except the holy name of Lord Krishna. As time moves on, we understand that Krishna is non-different from his holy name, a great realization. But somehow I am not able to chant well as my anathas keep coming and prevents me from tasting holy name. Please shower your mercy that such that I am able to chant well. Srila Prabhupada, you have done so much hard work in giving us the various scriptures, building temples, a worldwide congregation of devotees. My spiritual master, His Holiness Jayapataki Swami Maharaj, is working hard to spread your teachings and mercy to fallen souls like me. Your energy and enthusiasm knows no bounds, and yet you had all the patience to tolerate adverse situations. We pray that by your mercy, we have a small speck of dust from your lotus feet, so that we also have those qualities, even in minute levels. You are an ocean and we are small drops. Please bless us to remain humble at all times and be perseverant even in the face of great obstacles. On your 124th Vyas Puja, I dedicate myself totally to your, with all my heart and sincerity. I bow down to your lotus feet. Please keep us at your lotus feet. I would like to hold them with all my strength that I do not get washed away in the whirlpool of this material world. Your insignificant servant, Indra Krishna Das. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can see the children already logged in. Children, little more patience. I'll come back to you. I can see Govindananda Das. His Grace Govindananda Das is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj. Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Dhanot Pranam.
Dhanot Pranam.
Thank you, Prabhuji, for giving me the opportunity to speak about Srila Prabhupada. Om again. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanami Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Prashadine Nirvishe Shunyavadi Pashyate Deshtarine. Hare Krishna. So very happy Prabhupada appearance day to all. Whenever we hear about Amitabh Bachchan, we think about Bollywood conscious. But whenever I hear about Prabhupada, I just remember only one word, Krishna conscious. So this is the word which is sum up of all the things which we are doing in this material world. So I have made one acronym of Krishna conscious, which I would share with you. So first is Krishna, K related to is kind on every living entity. Srila Prabhupada was very kind to all living entities. Like one time, one disciple Prabhupada called, and there was one ant in a room, and Prabhupada was having tears in his eyes, and he was thinking how it is suffering. So he told his disciple, take this ant and keep it in the tree so he can have some food there. So this is what the kindness he has. So we'll go to second name, Krishna, R. R is refined Vedas. So easy to understand with purpose Prabhupada has given us. Such a merciful Prabhupada. Then comes I. It's intelligently giving Krishna conscious to all. Then comes S. S for surrender to spiritual master instruction. So once I read this, Prabhupada was saying, Diksha means no free will. And he so properly followed this instruction in such a way and given us Krishna consciousness, such a wonderful way. So really, really excellent way he has given us Krishna consciousness. Then comes H, is humble in dealings. So Prabhupada was one time, I heard one story of Srila Prabhupada that when he was preaching in the West, so he used to stand in a line when he was with these Westerners, and he would be staying behind, and Westerners would go to take bath first. And Prabhupada was humbly accepting every situation wherever he was. as all everybody said, that how much problems he used to, and he was always humble in everything. And then comes N, he was non-negotiable. So God conscious, because if you see when Prabhupada formed this ISKCON, so everybody was saying, why you not naming the name God, God conscious? Make it name as God conscious, God conscious. So Prabhupada said, no, there are people, they are making the anyone God. So they will think that God's temple is there. So he was so not negotiable in anything. So he made it Krishna consciousness, International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Such a great vision he has. Then it comes to A, always engaged. He was completely 24 hours, he was engaged in Krishna service. Even in nights, he was translating for us, writing books for us, giving us to so much suffering people to come out of this, so much trouble, and he has taken for us just to give us a simple life. Then comes to conscious. So C comes for clarity in dealings. So we can see in Jew temple how he was dealing with them, and so clearly he won it, and everything he has done clear dealings. Then comes O, open-minded. He went to preach in the Western countries, and he was very open-minded. He was not very conservative that I will not teach these people, that people. And when he went and he preached in such a wonderful way that now we can see the results all over the world. We have so much open-minded people who are joining to this mission. N comes for navigator to Krishna's world. He was a navigator. He's taking us to Krishna's world, and he is the captain of our ship, and he's so easily taking us to the Krishna. Then comes S, spiritual ambassador from spiritual world. He is the spiritual ambassador who is taking us to spiritual world. Then comes C, sent person. So once I read Krishna conscious that Prabhupada said, if you are 100%, then only you will be going to Krishna consciousness. If you are 100% Krishna consciousness, then only you will go to Krishna's world. So this Prabhupada was giving the class. So the devotees were very much thinking that how we will be 100%. So there was pin drop silence in that class. When Prabhupada was going, then he said, if you are 90% Krishna conscious, still you can be delivered. Then again, there was pin drop silence. Then again, Prabhupada went little ahead. Then again he said, if you are 80% Krishna conscious, still you can go to Krishna conscious. Then again, the class was very much disturbed. Then finally he said, okay, if you're 70% Krishna conscious, now also you can be delivered. So Prabhupada actually wanted we should be 100%, not 70%. So our focus should be 100%, then only he will be happy. Then comes intellectual. Intellectual, he was well known in all philosophies. He has given us Bhagavad Gita and all this literature so easiest way that we can understand. So he was very intellectual person. Then comes omnipotent and ocean of mercy. He given us to spread Krishna consciousness in very short time. He was omnipotently, he spread this Krishna consciousness, and now we can see how much it is flooding like mercy of ocean. Then comes you, it's unlimited mercy, given to relieve all the humanity. He has given us unlimited mercy to relieve all humanity from suffering. He has given us Guru Maharaj and all ISKCON Gurus so that we can have such a wonderful Krishna's loving devotional service and be happy forever. And the last and the foremost is S, which is savior of everyone eternally. So this is what I have a little offering for my Srila Prabhupada. There is never in history this Acharya like Srila Prabhupada has appeared. Please bless me with your divine mercy on this special day so that I can serve you in this revolutionary divine mission of Lord Chaitanya. Can I read, Prabhu, one poem which I have 130 seconds?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. I request everybody to follow the time. I think we're all overshooting our time, please.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Srila Prabhupada. Please bless me so that I can serve nicely. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you. Now it's time for children, the future generation. Let's hear from them. Before giving to children, I want children's teacher, Dhrida Bhakti teacher, Her Grace Anuradha Vrajagopi Devidasi to talk, then hand over to the children. And she is a disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj. Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Srila Prabhu, for giving me this opportunity to speak on Srila Prabhupada. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswate Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarini. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet on the auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. It is an endeavor to speak about your divine grace, for it is not possible to put into words all that you have done for us. But I'll try my best to say a few words on your innumerable glories. Although I was not fortunate enough to be one of those great souls who associated directly with your divine grace, your teachings and your books have guided me through my spiritual journey as though you were personally present with me. They also inspired me to take up the service of teaching children in Krishna consciousness. With regard to this, I would like to quote one of your instructions to parents in your letter dated July 30th, 1972. These children are given to us by Krishna. They are Vaishnavas, and we must be very careful to protect them. These are not ordinary children, they are Vaikuntha children, and we are very fortunate we can give them chance to advance further in Krishna consciousness. That is very great responsibility. Do not neglect it or be confused. Your duty is very clear. This encouraged me to combine a passion for teaching children with my daily sadhana, and it has become my main service. One of your wonderful qualities was that everyone was attracted to you. You could convince even the lowest of the society to take up Krishna consciousness. My small service cannot even be compared to what you have done, yet I beg for your blessings so I can advance in my spiritual journey. During my classes, I talk about Lilamrita to both children and adults. Your life history continues to inspire me greatly no matter how many times I speak on it. You have worked so hard and gone through such pains to deliver the Lord's message to insignificant souls like me. And your patience and determination are on levels beyond our understanding, and I pray for even a drop of it. I'm eternally indebted to you, Divine Grace. It is only through your causeless mercy and compassion that a fallen soul like me is able to glorify you on your appearance day. Please forgive me for any offense that I have committed, and I pray for you to accept this humble offering. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, your humble servant, Anuradha Vrajagopi. Thank you, Prabhuji, for giving opportunity. So now it is time to hear from children, Drida Bhakti. So they will be speaking on Srila Prabhupada's pastimes. And oh, Krish, over to you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, am I audible?
Yes, Krish, go ahead.
Okay. His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances to all the assembled devotees. I am Krish and I am 12 years old from Drida Bhakti Gauranga. Today, I will be talking about only a couple of the most important qualities of Srila Prabhupada. I know the innumerable glories of the person I'm going to be talking about. However, I won't even be able to say even half of them in a few hours, and this short speech will only last for about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes. So, Srila Prabhupada, as we all know, is the founder Acharya of International Society for Krishna Consciousness, which is more commonly known as ISKCON. Srila Prabhupada is one of the greatest persons in the history of humanity and will be never overtaken in this aspect. His qualities is the most inspirational, and all of us must try to imbibe at least some of these qualities within us to make us a good human. Although all of you are great devotees, his greatest quality was his determination towards the establishment of ISKCON. He went to America with barely any money in his hand, and managed to establish 108 temples in his lifetime, which was also earlier predicted by an astronomer when Prabhupada was born. Prabhupada had one more quality which is very significant to us, which was his courage to go to the West and preach to the unknown. Now, I would like to say a few words about him. He was born in a Krishna conscious family, as we all are as well. He was earlier known as Abhay. However, after taking initiation from His Holiness Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, his name changed to A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. So, I hope that you all have enjoyed my speech, and all of you devotees may kindly bless me so so that I can become the Lord's servant and may also continue to get your association in the future. By your grace, I was able to deliver my Vyas Puja offerings to all of you. Jai Shri Prabhupada and a happy Nandotsava festival to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks,
Hare
Krish.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you.
Thank you, Krish. Anirudh, are you there?
Yes, Prabhu, am I audible? Hello, Hare Krishna.
Yes, Anirudh, carry on.
Yeah, okay. So, Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. My name is Anirudh from Dhrida Bhakti Gauranga, and I'm going to speak about Prabhupada's pastime, his first Rath Yatra as Abhay Charan. So, as we all know, Abhay Charan loved Rath Yatra festivals of Lord Jagannath, held yearly in Calcutta. The biggest Calcutta Rath Yatra festival was the Malik's festival, with three separate carts carrying the deities of Jagannath, Baldev, and Subhadra. Beginning from the Radha Govind temple, the carts would go down Harrison Road for short distance and then return. They would distribute large quantities of Lord Jagannath's prasadam that was offered to the deities to the public on this day. Rath Yatra was held in cities all over India, but the original gigantic Rath Yatra is held, which is attended each year by millions of pilgrims, is held 3 miles south of Calcutta at Jagannath Puri. Abhay wanted to have his own carts and to perform his own Rath Yatra. He naturally turned to his father Gaur Mohan for help. Gaur Mohan agreed, but there were difficulties. When they went to several carpenter shops, they found that they could not afford to have a cart made. While approaching back home, Abhay began to cry, and an old Bengali woman approached and asked what was the matter. Gaur Mohan explained what had happened. And then the lady said, "Oh, I have a cart." The woman said, and she invited them to her place and showed them the carts. The cart was old, but still it was operable, and it was just the right size, about 3 feet high. Gaur Mohan purchased it, and both the father and son helped to restore and decorate it. Abhay insisted that it must look as authentic as the Puri Raths. Gaur Mohan bought paints, and Abhay personally painted the carts, copying the original Puri carts. But when he tried making fireworks for the occasion, his mother Rajni had stopped him as it was a very dangerous work. Abhay engaged his friends and his sisters in the preparations, and responding to his humble request, the mothers in the neighborhood agreed to cook special preparations so that he could distribute the prasadam at his Rath Yatra festival. Like the festivals at Puri, Abhay's Rath Yatra also went for 8 consecutive days. His family members and neighborhood children joined the procession, pulling the carts and playing drums and kartals and chanting. They sang Bengali bhajna Ki Kara Rai Kamalini. Abhay copied whatever he had seen at the adults Rath Yatra festival, including dressing, offering, and doing aarti to the deities and making and giving obeisances. From Harrison Road, the procession went till the Radha Govind temple and stood there for some time before the deities. Seeing the procession, Gaur Mohan's friends approached him and asked why he didn't invite them. And Gaur Mohan, they said that the children were only playing, and the men laughed and joined the procession. And from this, we can conclude that we find that how Prabhupada was he loved the Rath Yatra from when he was small. And thank you and Hare Krishna. And I'm sorry if I committed any mistakes while I was describing the life pastime of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Anirudh. Srikant?
Yes. Hare Krishna Prabhu, am I audible?
Yes, Srikant.
Okay. Hare Krishna everyone, please accept my humble obeisances. My name is Srikant and I am from Dhrida Bhakti Vamana. Today I will be talking about a pastime on how Srila Prabhupada met his spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. Srila Prabhupada was only 26 years old when this pastime happened. During that time he was not initiated and was called Abhay Charan. Abhay Charan was one of the students who gave up their studies and joined the Gandhi's movement. He started wearing khadi. But in 1922, Abhay met his spiritual master, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, and this changed the course of his life. A close friend of Abhay called Narendranath Mullik insisted him to come and meet a sadhu from Mayapur. Initially, Abhay was reluctant to go because when he was small he saw many bogus sadhus and Abhay had a very bad experience with them. But his friend insisted and said that this sadhu was a Vaishnava and a great devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Together they entered the ashrama where, sitting with his back very straight, they found Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, a studious looking man wearing sannyasa robes and small round spectacles. Srila Prabhupada and his friend both bowed down on the floor before him. While the two young men were still rising and preparing to sit, and before any introduction, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati immediately said to them, "You are educated young men. Why don't you preach the message of Krishna all over the world?" Abhay could hardly believe what he had just heard. They had not even exchanged any words, yet the sadhu was telling them what they should do. He asked him, "But who will hear your message so long as we are a dependent country? First, India must become independent. How can we spread Indian culture if we are under British rule?" Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati replied in a quite deep voice, "The message of Krishna cannot wait for a change in Indian politics. It is not dependent on who ruled. The teachings of Bhagavad Gita are so important, so exclusively important that it cannot wait." After the meeting, while walking away from the ashrama, Naren asked Abhay, "What was your impression? What do you think of this sadhu?" Abhay replied, "The message of Lord Chaitanya is in the hands of a very expert person." After his first meeting with Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, Abhay began to associate more with the Gaudiya Math devotees. They gave him books and told him the story of their spiritual master. Srila Prabhupada accepted Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati as his spiritual master immediately, and in 1933 he took initiation from him. I would like to end and wish everyone a happy Nandotsav. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Shrikant. Saket, are you there?
Yes, Prabhu, am I audible?
Yes, Saket, please go ahead.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. I am Saket Raje from Bhakti Vamana. As we all know, Prabhupada has innumerable qualities, but today I'll be talking about his quality, namely determination. I will be narrating two pastimes of Srila Prabhupada. A regular man would not be interested to sell books in the given circumstance. When there are hardly any readers, when there is little income from it, when there's too much of struggle, and on top of that, people who criticize his work. But Prabhupada is different. He faced all this and more. Srila Prabhupada quoted, "I worked for Back to Godhead day and night. In the beginning, when I was a householder, I did not care if somebody paid or not. I used to distribute liberally. But when I left my household life and I was living alone, sometimes in Vrindavan and sometimes in Delhi, or sometimes traveling for pushing on BTG, they were hard days." Why did Prabhupada do this? What was his benefit? Prabhupada did a selfless job. He did not do this for his benefit, but instead for ours. Prabhupada wanted to spread the transcendental message of Srimad Bhagavatam. Prabhupada had a strong desire of spreading the transcendental knowledge to Russia. He applied for a visa there. The Russian government gave him a visa only for 3 days. That too, there was a Russian person who used to follow Prabhupada everywhere. Yet he preached wherever he got time, whenever he got time. The seed sown in 1975 has now become larger than a banyan tree, with more than 250,000 devotees in Russia. Prabhupada has created a spiritual home for us here in this material world, in which everyone can live happily. This is the greatness of Srila Prabhupada. We all have the beautiful books translated by Prabhupada. Prabhupada has made it much simpler for us to comprehend it with his own beautiful purpose. So we have to this up and learn it. And now it is in our hands to spread the transcendental message of Srimad Bhagavatam to the rest of the world. I thank Krishna for letting me have a connection with Prabhupada. And without Prabhupada, my life would have been a complete mess. Sab log bolo mere saath. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Saket. Dash?
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah, you are audible.
Yes, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Please check. Prabhuji, my camera is on.
Dash?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah, you want to switch on your video? We cannot see you. Okay, carry on. Dash? Okay, Bhavya, are you there? You can go ahead. We'll give Dash next.
Yes, Prabhuji, I'm here. Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Prabhuji, am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible. Go ahead.
Okay. Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. My name is Bhavya and I'm 9 years old and I'm from Dridha Bhakti Vamana. Today I'm going to be narrating a pastime of Srila Prabhupada talking about materialist scientists, and this was in November 29th, 1975. So this pastime is from a Transcendental Diary, this book written by Harisari Prabhu, in which he's telling many pastimes of Srila Prabhupada. So he writes, for his morning walk, Prabhupada followed a route that took us along Tansin Marg, across Mandi House, up Firoz Shah as far as Curzon, and left almost to India Gate before turning along Tilak Marg and then returning. So this is basically the route he took every day for his morning walk, and he used to go for his morning walk with some of his disciples. So Harisari Prabhu continues. During the course of the walk, the conversation was lively, with the science versus religion dialogue predominating. Prabhupada commented that on the numerous Kala Kendras in the area, Prabhupada said, Kala means art or culture, and in Bengali, Kala also means cheating. So Prabhupada pointed out that although their presentation of the materialist scientists are supposed to be culture for the upliftment of refinement of human life, they're not culture at all. Because he knows that real culture is to understand that everything comes from the soul. So he says, people give attention to the activities of the body, such as the vibrations produced by the tongue, without really understanding the cause. When the body is dead, there is no more singing, although the same tongue and ears are present. They do not know who is the person singing and hearing. Materialist scientists claim that it is all chemical reaction, but they cannot produce such a chemical. So when Ambarish Prabhu, which he's one of the disciples of Srila Prabhupada, said that the scientist was simply bluffing, he agreed. Then humorously emphasized that the materialist scientists should be kicked in the face. They were offering the public post-dated checks by promising to deliver proof of their claims in the future. But an intelligent man should not be cheated in such a way. So what Prabhupada means by post-dated checks is that they're telling a philosophy, and they say, right now you believe our philosophy, we do not have proof, but in the future we will give you proof. But he says that an intelligent man should not be cheated in this way. So Harikesha Prabhu, another disciple of Srila Prabhupada, suggested that the scientists should receive their own treatment. He said they should have salaries paid by post-dated checks. Prabhupada smiled and said, no, that they will not accept. They will simply not accept that. So then Harikesha Prabhu continued by joking, "In the future, we will pay you." And Tejas Prabhu, another disciple, added, "When you find the chemicals." So basically, what they're saying is that in the future, we'll pay you when you find the chemicals that make life and all of the other things. So Prabhupada stopped and entertained everyone with a parody of a dependent scientist and his boss. The boss says, "Now you stop. In the future, I will pay you." Then, taking part of the scientist, he says, "How shall I eat?" And then again taking part of the Srila Prabhupada, he says, "Now you stop. In the future, you will get payment." He had everyone laughing as he walked on, and he continued to expose the folly of the modern man in accepting such false promises. Defending the scientists, Harikesha cited some of their advances. In Russia, for example, they claim to have made an extra head to a dog. Prabhupada had a quick answer for him. He said Ravana had 10 heads. Still, he could not save himself from the hands of Rama. Ravana was thinking, "Who can be more powerful than me?" But Lord Rama proved, "Yes, I do have better intelligence than you." So this was one of the small conversations on his morning walk of Srila Prabhupada. And please forgive me if I made any mistakes. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks, Bhavya. Next, we call Nikita.
Am I audible?
Yes, Nikita.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. My name is Nikita and I'm in Little Bhakti Gauranga. Today, I'm going to talk about the pastimes of Srila Prabhupada in San Francisco, also known as New Jagannath Puri. When Prabhupada came to San Francisco, he found the city full of hippies. People were taking drugs and intoxicants, living on the street, robbing stores, and fighting. And Prabhupada and the small group of devotees that came with him had to introduce Krishna consciousness to them. Haridas Prabhu, who was one of the devotees who came to San Francisco, describes in the Lilamrita how once they opened the temple, the police used to go to the nearby parks early in the morning, pick up runaway teenagers sleeping there, and then send them to the devotees because they knew Prabhupada would help them. The devotees saved a lot of lives, and there might have been many more casualties if it hadn't been for them. It was like opening a temple in a battlefield. It was the hardest place to do it, but it was the place that needed it the most. A lot of the citizens in San Francisco were very happy that Prabhupada had arrived and was teaching Krishna consciousness to the young people because they wouldn't listen to anyone. But when Prabhupada told them what to do, they listened to him. He was the only one who could get them off drugs, improve their lifestyles, and make the streets of San Francisco a better place. Everyone was very appreciative and they donated to the temple and helped the devotees because they recognized the importance of Prabhupada's mission. So one day, Malati Devi Dasi, one of Prabhupada's disciples, went to Cost Plus and she found a small 3-inch deity of Lord Jagannath, but she didn't know who he was. She brought him back to the temple, showed him to Prabhupada, and asked Prabhupada about him. Prabhupada immediately offered his obeisances before the Lord. He thanked Malati for bringing Lord Jagannath to the temple and began to describe his glories. He told the devotees about Lord Jagannath's pastimes, especially about the Rath Yatra in Puri, which he had adored greatly as a child. All the devotees were amazed. They went back to Cost Plus and bought Srimati Subhadra and Lord Baladev as well. Prabhupada asked Shyamsundar Das to carve 3-foot-high copies of Lord Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadra to worship in the temple. He explained that Lord Jagannath was very merciful to the most fallen. The worship of Radha and Krishna in the temple required very strict standards, which the devotees were not yet able to meet. But Lord Jagannath could be worshipped in a simple way, even if the devotees weren't very much advanced. Srila Prabhupada had first gotten the idea for the Rath Yatra while looking out the window of his room above Frederick Street. He noticed flatbed trucks passing below and thought of putting Jagannath deities on the back of such a truck and conducting the first ever Rath Yatra in the West, and therefore fulfilling his childhood dream. The devotees spent weeks organizing this Rath Yatra. They used the flatbed trucks Prabhupada had seen, along with columns and canopies for the carts, and went around distributing flyers and gathering donations of money, fruits, and flowers for the festival. When the Rath Yatra day came, Prabhupada was able to attend and the devotees were delighted. The procession went through the streets of San Francisco followed by a massive crowd who were all enchanted by the deities on the carts as they had never seen something like it before. The devotees were doing kirtan and dancing on the street with the hippies. Some of the devotees were throwing flowers on the road and distributing prasadam. It had been a beautiful festival, and a lot of the people in San Francisco were attracted to Krishna consciousness. Although they were the lowest of society and couldn't even understand what the festival was about, they felt an attachment to Srila Prabhupada and the devotees with him. Prabhupada explained to the devotees later that evening that the world was in anxiety. Only in the spiritual world was there freedom from anxiety. Becoming free from all anxiety and returning to the spiritual world was the purpose of Krishna consciousness, and festivals like Ratha Yatra made people Krishna conscious. It is only due to Srila Prabhupada's efforts that we are here today, having programs even in the pandemic and serving the lotus feet of the Lord, and I thank him with all my heart. I hope you can forgive me for any offenses that I have committed, and I thank you for this opportunity. Jai Shri Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks, Nikita. Srila Prabhu, I think our special guest here, you want to continue or we can stop here with the children?
Sorry, Prabhu, I thought you said there's one last child, Nandalal.
Yeah, Nandalal is there.
Only one last child, and then we have our special guest, is known as Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj, and I'll make a quick, I'll take over for a few minutes from there. Okay, over to you, Nandalal.
Okay, make it quick, Nandalal.
So, Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm from Dilabhakti Gauranga, and I'm going to narrate about interesting passing of Srila Prabhupada with an old man. So there was a senior citizen from Kerala. He had visited ISKCON Delhi. So in Kerala, there's a famous temple called Guruvayur, and the presiding deity is Guru Ayurappan, which means the Lord of Guruvayur. So when the old man saw Radha Krishna deities of ISKCON Delhi, he prayed, Guru Ayurappa, and then he started praying like that. And there was a brahmachari who was sweeping the floor. He was also from southern India, Tamil Nadu, and so they both met each other. And the old man said, I want to take initiation from Srila Prabhupada. But the temple manager said that I need to sweep the floor and wash pots for 6 months, but I can't. My legs are swollen. And so the brahmachari said, no problem, we'll talk to Srila Prabhupada. If Srila Prabhupada agrees, of course, the temple manager has to agree. And so they went, he said, evening 5 p.m. onwards, Srila Prabhupada will give us darshan. And so you can bring a plate with gifts, then clothes, and and then fruits, and we can meet Srila Prabhupada. So he was very excited, and the darshan timing was from 5 p.m. But then he was too excited, so he reached there by 3:45. And then Prabhupada came in, and Prabhupada told Harish Shauri Prabhu, if anyone wants to take my darshan, you can tell them I am currently free. And so Harish Shauri Prabhu made an announcement. The brahmachari then told the old man, it's a good opportunity. Usually from 5 p.m. onwards, it's a shared darshan when everyone else will be there. But now it's a personal darshan. You can actually meet Srila Prabhupada and no one will be there. And so the old man said, I can't go. I'm scared. And so brahmachari said, no problem. I will come with you. And then they met Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada said, yes, what happened? And so the old man said, I want to chant Hare Krishna. I want to chant Hare Krishna. He continuously repeated this. He actually wanted to say, I want to take initiation from you, but he was trembling, and so he was stuttering and he couldn't frame the words properly. And so Prabhupada said, do you know how to chant Hare Krishna? He said, no, I want to chant Hare Krishna. And so Prabhupada took the chanting mala of the old man, and then he showed how to chant Hare Krishna Mahamala, starting with Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasari Gaura Bhakti Vrinda. And then he moved into the next beat, and he showed from here you need to chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Like that, he completed one round, and like an initiation, he gave the beat to the old man. And so old man was very happy, and he returned. And then he went to Kerala, and then the brahmachari, he started his work. And then after 1 year, the brahmachari visited the old man's house, and he was surprised to see that the old man was chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra with full concentration. And then he returned after 2-3 years, and then the old man's wife said that the old man had passed away. And so brahmachari asked, can you explain the details, like what happened when he was passing away, like what was the situation. And so the old man's wife said that he was chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra with full concentration, and 3 weeks before his death, he didn't eat anything properly. He had no altar of his own, so he had a big picture of Srila Prabhupada where he used to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra with full concentration. And then when he passed away, like for cremation and all, they take the body, right? So they found out that the old man, the bead was just like the old man was holding the beads tight in his hands. And then when just before leaving his body, the last thing which he uttered was Hare Krishna. And so Brahmachari was pleased. So the moral of the story is that we needed to have the hunger to chant Hare Krishna mantra. The old man was like old, and still he attained perfection. And so like we all are, most of us are young. We need to have hunger for chanting Hare Krishna mantra, and then we can surely attain perfection. Srila Prabhupada knew this very well, what the old man wanted, and so he chanted the Hare Krishna mantra in his beard, and he gave it to the old man like an initiation, and then both of them reciprocated, and he attained perfection. Hare Krishna.
Thanks, Nandalal. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhu.
Can I connect Mahatma? Okay. Hare Krishna to all you children who have so enthusiastically made, prepared to glorify Srila Prabhupada. You have a whole life ahead to glorify him week after week, day after day. Now, I know that there were many more scheduled to make your offerings. Kindly bear with us. We will definitely, I hope you will all be connected with us right until 10 p.m. today, and maybe we'll go beyond that. So we will not close without completing all your offerings, so we will move on. But for the moment, I would request His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj to come on the video. And as I'd just like to give a quick introduction to Maharaj, and then to introduction to the way how we are going to have this session with Maharaj today. Is Maharaj visible on the video? His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj ki jai. His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj, basically from UK, joined in the early 70s to Srila Prabhupada's movement. He's basically from UK. Maharaj is a sannyasi, an initiating guru in the movement. Maharaj is known for his wonderful kirtans. He travels all around the world, reaching out to people and getting them all. Nobody in the association of Maharaj can remain without chanting and dancing. And Maharaj has visited us in Damodar Desh almost from the early days of 1992, 93. Maharaj has been visiting us, if I remember correct. And every time Maharaj came, we had so many wonderful. And just one quick example I need to say. One time Maharaj was just transiting Dubai airport. It was early in the morning at 4 o'clock. Maharaj calls me, Shivalabha, and I'm on the sleeping sound. So I pick up the phone. I never switch off my phone. I know various Maharajas will call me. But I did not expect Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj to call me that day. He called me and said, Srivallabha, I'm here at Dubai airport, transiting. Are you ready? Let's do Mangalarti. It's time for Mangalarti. And right there from the airport on the phone, he's singing Mangalarti. And I'm sleepy and singing the Mangalarti behind. He said, okay, don't. Now it's time. I've got the last call. They're calling me in. But don't sleep without chanting the full Mangalarti prayers and then go to sleep. That's the nature of Maharaj. Maharaj is so, can I take the liberty to say, childlike, so humble, so very special. And we in Damodar Desh have not had the association with Maharaj for many years now. I would request Maharaj to pause, stop over, visit us, guide us. Today, I had the great opportunity to hear from Maharaj. And I've been thinking of inviting Maharaj for the programs, but today, very specially, I thought of inviting Maharaj because the first time I heard this song, Krishna Taba Punya Habe Bhai, is from Maharaj. And he's got a very beautiful CD released, and his singing was just so wonderful. Now, having said that, we would seek blessings of Maharaj. Maharaj is going to sing that song for all of us and also speak about Srila Prabhupada. But today, Maharaj requests that we have as many people as possible unmuting, but making sure that only those who are unmuting will be following and singing back. We don't want other disturbances. We don't want to unmute all, by which everybody is talking and doing their own activity, and disturbing the session. We want everybody, even though we may not have a perfect synchronization, it'll be a good opportunity to hear. Maharaj is asking for that, and let's unmute as many people as you want. I would request every one of you who want to sing back to unmute yourself and let us hear from Maharaj. Also have the song put on the screen occasionally, and when Maharaj is speaking, I'll check Maharaj on immediately. So Maharaj, over to you. Please bless us. In addition to singing, also kindly speak about Srila Prabhupada. Your time is 30 minutes. I know it's already close to midnight for you. Maharaj is stuck in Bali.
Thank you very much, Srila. Actually, I wanted to come, but they wouldn't let me come. I spoke to Radha Baba. He said, I can't come at the moment.
Yes, Maharaj.
So,
It's not safe for everybody.
so I can play this accordion and try and sing this song. It's a wonderful song because it's the most important Leela for all of us, actually. How Prabhupada went single-handedly to America. And, he wasn't a person who had a big institution like ISKCON behind him. He had to beg can you hear me? Audio is okay? Can you hear?
Yes, Maharaj.
No? Okay. So he didn't have a big organization. He only had like $8 with him. He hardly had any contacts in America. But he had firm faith in his Guru Maharaj. That was his main asset, apart from the books in a couple of trunks, the Srimad Bhagavatams, which he translated. So he had firm faith in his Guru Maharaj. Vyavasayatmika buddhi akeha Guru Nandana, Bhagavad Gita 4:51. So that is our example for all of us, because we have a lot of work to do. Prabhupada built a house for the whole world to live in. But what kind of house was that? Have you ever thought? That house was his instructions, his Vani form. Prabhupada said Vani is more instruction than Vapu. Prabhupada's body may be in his samadhis or in the deity in the temple on the Vyasasana. But his Vani is more important. It can reach out all over the world, especially in his books. So when Prabhupada crossed the Atlantic, there was no big Vani at all. He had to create that Vani by preaching. So you can think, well, what impelled him to do that? So that's what this song is about. The song is about how his Guru Maharaj, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, gave his Vani to Prabhupada. Just like one of the boys spoke, how he met Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. And it all unfolded from his Guru Maharaj. He wanted to satisfy his Guru Maharaj and do something for his Guru Maharaj, or else his life was a failure. He felt, what's the good in my old age if I don't do something? It's mission impossible, maybe, but I'm going to try. So he kept on trying. So this song is so nice, and I'll just read the introduction quickly. Prayer at the lotus feet of Krishna by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada on board the ship Jaladuta, September 13th, 1965. Friday, September the 10th, 1965, in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, Srila Prabhupada on the steamer bound for America wrote in his ship diary, "Today, the ship is plying very smoothly. I feel today better," because he'd been very seasick and had heart attacks. "But I am feeling separation of Sri Vrindavan and my lordships, Sri Govinda, Gopinath, Radha Damodar. My only solace is Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, in which I'm tasting the nectar of Lord Chaitanya's Leela pastimes. I have left Bharatbhumi, India, just to execute the order of Sri Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati in pursuance of Lord Chaitanya's order. What did Lord Chaitanya say? Jari Tekitaha Kaha Krishna Upadesh. Amara Agyai Guru Hanatayedes. You become Guru. Whoever you meet, you tell about Krishna. You become Guru. Tell Krishna's instructions to everyone. I have no qualification, but I have taken up the risk just to carry out the order of His Divine Grace, my spiritual master. I depend fully on their mercy, so far away from Vrindavan. 3 days later, in this mood of pure devotion, His Divine Grace composed the following prayer. So that's what I'm going to sing now. I'm going to try and read the words from my mobile phone, and by Krishna's grace, it will work out. I'm a bit
Maharaj, I also have it on the screen.
Oh,
I also have it on the screen.
You can put it. You put it on my screen or what?
You can also see it. Anyway, no problems. Go ahead, Maharaj.
Oh, well, if it's big enough, I can read it. That's great.
Okay. We will
You can
spotlight.
try, but I can't see you dancing and singing. Later on, we can sing, dance and sing.
Hare Krishna, just to remind everybody, I want as many people as possible to unmute your mics, not your videos. Unmute your mics alone. Over.
Can you hear the accordion? Can you hear the accordion? Yeah?
Yes, Maharaj.
Krishna Taba Punya Beba. Please repeat. Krishna Taba Punya Beba. Hey Punya Kori Pejabe. Radharani.
Yes, Maharaj. Yes,
Dhruva Ati Bole Tomat Sai. This is the chorus. This is the chorus. So we're going to sing this many times. We'll try the last line one time. Dhruva Ati Bole Tomatai. Sri Siddhanta Saraswati Sachi Sutta. Excuse me, somebody rang me up and now the screen's gone off. Sri Siddhanta Saraswati Sachi Sutta Priya Ate. Everybody.
Sri Siddhanta Saraswati
Krishna Sevaya Chara Tulanai. Very good, that's good. Say Mahanta Guru Jagatera Madhuru. Everybody. Krishna Bhakti De Tai Tai.
Krishna Bhakti
ಪುಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Krishna Bhakti Jai Jai Jai. Balavan Paschete Tan Tan.
Araiche Balaba, Ashate Tan.
Hoy Jate Gorangera Na.
Hoy Jate
Prithiviti Nagaradi Asamudra Nada Nadi.
पृथ्वीते नगरारे समुद्र नादानादे
Sakale Lohe Krishna. Oh brothers, oh brother, the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna will bestow virtue upon you, but he will do this only when Srimati Radharani first becomes pleased with you. This I surely declare to you. Now this is the first verse. Sri Srimad Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who is very dear to Lord Gauranga, the son of Mother Sachi, is unparalleled in his service to the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna. He is that great saintly spiritual master, most magnanimous within this universe, who bestows devotion to Krishna in various places throughout the world. Now we're going to the second verse now. Actually, the third verse. Tare Ananda Hoy, Tabe Hoy, Big Beta. Everybody.
Hare Ananda Hare
Chaitanya Kripa Atisai.
Chaitanya
Maya Dusta Jata Duki Jagate Sabai
Naxalite
Shuki.
area ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅರಕು ವ್ಯಾಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಕ್ಸಲೈಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಓಡಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Vaishnava Icha Pona Hoy.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲೂ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್
Krishnataba Punya Haveva.
ಜೀಪ್ಗಳು ಪೊಲೀಸುಗಳು
Man, stop talking. That gentleman is disturbing everything. We're trying to sing a song. You just should mute your phone if you want to talk.
If you're not singing back, switch off your mics. Thank you. We want discipline here. Over to you, Maharaj.
Krishna Taba Punya Haveva. Everybody. Punya Karibe Jabe Radharani Kushi Habe. Druvati Boli Tomasai. So this next verse translation is very, very nice. Just listen what happens to the whole universe when we follow the spiritual master like Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati and Srila Prabhupada. His desire is very powerful, and thus he is causing the holy name of Lord Gauranga to spread throughout all the countries of the Western world, in all the cities, towns, and villages on the earth, extending to all the oceans, rivers, and streams. Everyone may accept the holy name of Krishna.
And Rama.
Thus, all directions will be conquered by a flood of transcendental ecstasy, flowing with the excessive mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. When all the miserable living entities that have been corrupted by Maya become happy, then the Vaishnava's desire is fulfilled. Wow. Wonderful, no? Just imagine this has all happened. Vaishnaver Ichapona Hoy. Okay, now we're on verse 4. Se kaja je kare bare, agya jadi dilo more. Yogya nahi ati nahi na. Jai se tumara kripa, magite chi anurupa. Aji tumi sabha pravina. Thank you, that was great. Although my Guru Maharaj ordered me to accompany this mission, I am unworthy to do it, being very fallen and incompetent. That being the case, O Lord Krishna, your mercies today, arising in a benefiting manner, should make me become worthy, for you are the wisest of all. Krishna Taba Panya Hare Bhai. Bolo.
Krishna
Hey Panya Kare Be Jabe, Radharani Kushi Habe. Dhruva Ati Boli Tomata. Okay, translation now of that one. Thus, sorry. Oh, 5 now. Sorry, we go to 5 now.
Fifth one, Maharaj.
Huh?
Yes, Maharaj.
6. 5, yeah. Tomare se sakti pere, Guru sevaya vastu mile. Jivana satak jadi hoy. Se seva paile, tahale sukhi hale. Sabasanga bhagyate milai. Translation 5. Oh, that's nice. Okay. It's high tech now. If you bestow your divine power, then one attains the factual substance which is service to the spiritual master, and one's life becomes successful. If that service is obtained, then one becomes truly satisfied and ultimately receives your association due to good fortune. Krishna Tapa Punya Habe Bhai. Hey Punya Kare Be Jabe, Radharani Kushi Habe. Drubati Bole Oh, brothers, I emphatically say to you that Supreme Lord Krishna will bestow virtue upon you only when Srimati Radharani first becomes pleased with you. So now we go to number 5 translation. Oh, we've read that one. We've read that one. We are going to number 6 now. Is everyone following? Is everyone okay?
Yes, Maharaj.
Everyone okay? So this is from the Srimad Bhagavatam. Prabhupada puts a Bhagavatam verse in the song. Evam janam nipatitam prabhavai kupe. Everybody.
Evam janam
Kama bekamam anuya vapatan prasanga.
Kama bikama
Kritvatma Churarshina Bhagavan Grita. Soham Katam Nu Vishvije Tava Britya Seva.
Soham Katam Visruje Tava Britya Seva.
Translation. As stated by Prahlad Maharaj to Lord Nrsingadev in the Srimad Bhagavatam 7.9.28, thus, by associating with material desires one after another, I was following the general populace by falling into a blind well full of snakes. My dear Lord, O Supreme Personality of Godhead. Then the great sage Narada Muni kindly accepted me as his disciple and instructed me how to achieve the transcendental position similar to his own. How could I ever leave the service of your servant? Because Lord Nrsingadev had asked Prahlad, what do you want? Can I give you something? And Prahlad, he said, no, I don't want anything, thank you, my Lord. I'm a servant of my spiritual master, and I owe everything to him. So in this way, actually, later on, Prahlad Maharaj said that I only want to remember your lotus feet and become a devotee. So he didn't want anything material. Okay, number 7. Here we go. Hope everyone's holding on to your seats now. It's becoming very amazing now. Tumi mor chirasati buliya maya lati.
Tumi mor chirasati maya lati.
Kaya chi janma janmantare.
Kaya
Kaya Aji puna ke su yoga, jadi hoy yoga yoga.
Aji Pune Jadi
Tabi pare ju hai mili bare.
Abhi Pari Tuni.
Thus, translation, thus by associating with material desires one after another. Oh, I've read that. Okay, 7. Oh Lord Krishna, you are my eternal servitor. You are my eternal companion. Oh Lord Krishna, you are my eternal companion. Forgetting you, I have suffered the kicking of Maya birth after birth. If today the chance to meet you occurs again, then surely I will be able to rejoin you. So here we have Prabhupada. He's talking personally to Krishna in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. It's very amazing. He's saying, you're my dear friend. I've forgotten you. So this is a very confidential thing. I think it's amazing that Prabhupada has written this. And we can sing this today. And now let's hear some more what Prabhupada is going to do. Tomara milane bai, abase sukhi pai. Gocharane Guriji
Gocharane Guruti Namora
Katabane Chuta Chuti Vaneka Eluta Puti
Katabani Chuti Paneka
Sejin Kabe Abe Mo
Habe Habe
Oh my dear brother. Now he's calling Krishna, oh my dear brother, according to this translation. In your company, I will experience great joy once again. Wandering about the pastures and fields, I will pass the entire day with you in tending the cows, joking with you, and frolicking throughout so many forests of Raja. I will roll upon the ground in spiritual ecstasy. When, oh when, will that day be mine? So this is very amazing. Prabhupada is doing this preaching work, going to spread Krishna consciousness, but actually is bringing him closer and closer to Krishna directly. He's remembering Krishna, he's talking to Krishna. So don't think that this preaching work is not approaching Krishna. Prabhupada is setting the example. Lord Nityananda told Jiva Goswami, and that would be Mahatmya. He said that by serving Lord Mahaprabhu's mission, serving Mahaprabhu, we will have the pastimes of Radha and Krishna revealed to us. Because Lord Chaitanya is Radha and Krishna combined. It's not that ISKCON is separate from the spiritual world. Prabhupada even said that there's this ISKCON in the spiritual world. This is a preaching mission. This ISKCON Hare Krishna movement is a branch of the Lord Chaitanya tree. So when we're spreading this movement somehow or other, I know it's difficult in the UAE. You have to adopt very many indirect means, but definitely this is the right track, and to get the mercy of Radha and Krishna. Okay, go to. Let's sing the chorus once again now. We're probably running out of time, but we'll one more time. Krishna Tapa Punya Beba.
Krishna
E Punya Kore Bejabe, Radharani Kushi Habe. Dhruva ati boli tomata. I emphatically say to you, O brothers, the Supreme Lord Krishna will, excuse me, I emphatically say to you, O brothers, the Supreme Lord Krishna will bestow his mercy upon you, but only when Srimati Radharani first becomes pleased with you. So now we go to the last verse. Unfortunately, we'd like to go on forever. Hare Krishna. So this is the final verse. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Aji se subidane, tomara smarana bela. Baro ashada kilam thai. Ame tomara nityada thai kare etaat.
Ami tamara nityada
Tumi bina anya Gachinai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Stand up.
Hare.
Everybody stand up now. Hare
Yes,
Krishna,
Maharaj.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Jai Prabhupada,
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Haribo, Haribo, Haribo.
Nitya Gaura Hari
Hari
Bol,
Bol, Hari
Hari
Bol, Hari Bol,
Gaura
Nitai
Hari
Gaur,
Bol.
Hari Bol.
Shri Harinam Sankirtan King,
Jai,
Mahamantra King,
Jai,
UAE Combined Deshis Bhaktivinoda King,
Jai,
Hari Haribo, Gauranga,
Hari Hari Bol.
Zoom Bhaktivinoda King.
Jai. His Holiness Master Shita Maharaj ki Jai. Jai.
Thank you very much, Hare Krishna, Grace Prabhupada.
All
Thank
right, Srila
you.
Prabhupada. Maharaj, thank you very much for coming on today and taking us through the wonderful kirtan. As you designed, we got everybody connecting on, and it was nice. Thank you, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Please invite me again.
Sure, Maharaj. And
Hare Krishna.
you're welcome. I know it's almost midnight for you. We don't want to hold you all.
No, it's not. It's 11:21. 11:21.
Hare Krishna. Maharaj is in
Gauranga.
Bali, Indonesia, in lockdown. And so thank you, Maharaj, for coming.
Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Over to you, Shyam Rajapati Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Dhanapana.
I know we are running a little late, so we'll possibly reduce a few glorifications and move them to the end so that we get back to shape, but you can start off with glorifications now.
Yes, Prabhu. May I request Murli Prabhu?
I need to
Do you want to remove all this?
No, I need with that because it's very easy for me to stream everything.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Okay.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, am I audible, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, you are able.
Hare Krishna. His Grace Murli Charandas Prabhu is His Holiness Radhanath Samaraj. Prabhu, go ahead, Prabhu.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Dear Srila Prabhupada, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. His divine grace has shown us the path to spirituality, that is Krishna consciousness. Through the teachings of Srila Prabhupada and the examples of dovetailing one's energy and talent in Krishna's service, we follow your path which you have taught and empowered each of your disciples, and by their mercy, we are a part of it. In your letter dated 4th September 1976, His Divine Grace, you have highlighted why Guru is to be respected as good as God. Acharyavam Purusho Veda. Chandodya Upanishad 6.14.2. In Bhagavad Gita, it was mentioned Acharyopasanam. You mentioned 5 points, which is divided into 5 points. 1, Guru speaks only what he has heard from the Acharyas. He does not speak anything nonsense. 2, Krishna says that if you worship his bona fide representative, that worship is better than directly worshipping. 3, directly it is not possible to worship the Supreme Lord. One has to go through the Acharya. 4, His Divine Grace highlighted from Srimad Bhagavatam 1.7.6, Lokasya Janato Vidvams Chakre Satvatha. It meant, the translation, the material miseries of the living entity which are superfluous to him can be directly mitigated by linking the process of devotional service. But the mass of the people do not know this, and therefore the learned Vyasadeva compiled this Vedic literature which is in relation to the Supreme Lord. 5, Vidwan means one who follows the previous acharyas, who is the representative of Krishna. I am trying to practice your teachings in my day-to-day life by listening to your lectures, your books, watching your videos as a part of it. My Gurudev, you are one of your disciples, accepted me as his disciple, which I got connected to the Parampara system because of your mercy, His Divine Grace. Srila Prabhupada, we have been a part of Damodar Desh Yatra under the able guidance of a grand disciple, His Grace Srila Prabhu, who is trained as commander by your dear disciple, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Your vision for every home to become a temple and be happy in Krishna consciousness with high thinking is what the commander has taught us. I would like to be at least trying to be the part of that army of yours, serving as a small squirrel. My simple prayers, dear Srila Prabhupada, is that I always be engaged as an instrument of Lord Krishna's mercy in the hands of servant of servant of servant, without desire for material benefit. Your humble servant, Murlidhar Charan Das. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you very much. His Grace Swarup Damodar Prabhu, can you come on Zoom, Prabhu? I know you have other commitment. Let's hear from you, Prabhu. His Grace Swarup Damodar Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Samaraj. Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna. Can you hear me, Prabhuji?
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhya cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Peshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nami Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Pachayani Vishesha Shunyavadi Paschati Deshta. Hare Krishna. I would like to congratulate all the Vaishnava devotees of Damodar Desh on this most glorious 124th anniversary, birth anniversary celebrations of His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. In a very short period of time, there's not much I can try to elaborate, but I'll try to speak on some beautiful pastimes of Srila Prabhupada, who is an ocean of such amazing pastimes that he performed when he was here with us. So I'd like to bring your attention to a very sweet, beautiful pastime, which brings out a very amazing quality of Srila Prabhupada, which is Prabhupada was often called as a transcendental Sherlock Holmes, because he was so efficient in getting things done. He was so efficient in understanding who was in what psychology and how to give Krishna consciousness. So he was really so amazing. So this is from the Detroit ISKCON Center, the Fisher Mansion, the very famous Fisher Mansion, which was purchased by the help of two wonderful devotees. One is Ambarish Prabhu, and the other one is one Mataji, Lisa Walter, who was also Prabhupada's disciple. I forget her name. But these two personalities, they came from very, very affluent automobile tycoons, in America. And it so happened that Prabhupada converted their lives, and they gave their hearts to Srila Prabhupada, and that they committed that they would give a significant amount of donation to Srila Prabhupada. So what happened was, in Detroit, there was this place called the Fisher Mansion, which is a very, very prestigious place. And it was, the way it was built, it was so magnificent building. It was extremely aristocratic. I mean, every inch and every corner of this building was ornately carved furniture and Brazilian marbles and whatnot, golden handles, and so much was there in that. And so happened that this person who owned it was very desperate to sell it. And the reason was that it was on the border of a very opulent neighborhood of Detroit, and the other side of the mansion was a ghetto. A ghetto is a place where all kinds of drug addicts and drug peddlers and traffickers, they all live. So it was in the middle of a very good locality and a bad locality. So the person was not very keen to have it, so he wanted to sell it. So Govardhan Prabhu, who was at that time was the temple president, he was very keen. When he came to know that, he said that this would be amazing if we could have Srila Prabhupada come here and buy this property and have this for our preaching. So what happened was the Prabhupada they informed Prabhupada, and Prabhupada arrived to Detroit, and he wanted to see this property. So Prabhupada went with some devotees, Jagdish Prabhu and Govardhan Prabhu and everybody. And they showed Prabhupada the property, and Prabhupada was just completely awestruck. He went inside and he saw, the huge arches and the huge halls and the hallways. It was just amazing. So it so happened that the person, the owner, was also there, and he was showing them around. And finally, when they came and settled in one place, Prabhupada said that this property is so amazing. This property is just perfect for our means. It's so aristocratically built. And this guy was smiling. He was thinking that, he was again and again calling Your Excellency to Srila Prabhupada. And he was like, a very typical American materialistic person who was kind of feeling the money, who was thinking that now very soon, I'm going to get my check in my hand and all that. So Srila Prabhupada, when he was talking in his very regal and very, very wonderful way, and he said that it's this amazing property, it's an aristocratic property, but we are not aristocrats. And Prabhupada then finally, he gave the bomb and then said, I would like you to just give this property to us. And this guy was shocked. He said, what? Give the property to you? How is it possible? We can't just give it to you like that. Is it time, Prabhu? Is it time to end?
Yeah, Prabhu, you can conclude.
Yeah, if it's time, I'll just conclude. So Prabhupada somehow, he said, the person was shocked. He said that, how can I just donate the property to you? So Prabhupada said, don't worry, just come and meet me. So like 2-3 days, Prabhupada was calling him and he was talking, and Prabhupada was feeding him prasadam, and he was talking and he was preaching. And Prabhupada was so friendly with him. And finally, actually Prabhupada was waiting for the money to come in the bank accounts from Amrish Prabhu and Lisa Walter. So finally, when the money came in, Prabhupada just said that, listen, and all this while Prabhupada did not quote any price or nothing. He said that, listen, we are ready to give you cash. The property was actually quoted by him for about $1.5 million. And this is the 1970s. It was a humongous amount. $1.5 million what the guy wanted. And Prabhupada said, we are giving you $750,000 cash tomorrow in your hand. No escrow, no money transfer, nothing. No delay in payments. And the way Prabhupada said, this guy was dumbfounded, said, half the amount? Like I quoted 1.5 million and you're just giving me half the amount. But it was like, Prabhupada's mystical power that he said, okay, he agreed. And then Prabhupada just wrapped up the discussion. He left, and Prabhupada told Jagdish Prabhu and Govardhan Prabhu that I don't want you to leave this place until this property is in our hands. You give the money to him tomorrow and you just get it. So they did that. But what happened after that was, this guy, he started, when he came to hand over and started, he came and started taking things off, like the expensive furniture and the golden, chandeliers and this and that. He started taking them off. So the neighbors, they called the devotees, said that he's stripping the property, come fast. So they came running and they said that, how can you do that? He had already loaded half of a truck of it. They said, you cannot do that. This is against the realty laws of America, and we're going to sue you. You're going to be in trouble, and this and that. And somehow they convinced him, and he left it. And then they called Prabhupada and said, Prabhupada, and this guy, he was so hysterical. He was saying, your spiritual master cheated me. He tricked me. He hypnotized me. He did something on my head and I couldn't understand what I was doing. And Prabhupada, when he heard the conversation, he was somewhere else at that time, he laughed and said, it is true. He did not realize that I am an old Calcutta boy, and I have mystic powers that I can get things to. So this was one. There were many other beautiful stories, but we're running out of time. So Prabhupada, this is your amazing glory. We are so, so, so happy, so grateful for you, for giving us Krishna consciousness. And thank you all very much for giving me a few minutes to glorify Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you very much. Now I call upon Jai Govind Das Prabhu. Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Bhaktivinoda Govind Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, go ahead, your glorification.
Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Am I audible, Prabhu?
Yeah, we can hear you, Prabhu.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Prabhupada, on this very auspicious day of your appearance, we prostrate our humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada, you have built an house where the whole world can stay together. In this age of quarrel and hypocrisy, it is very difficult to stay with our own siblings and relatives, but we feel safe and secure under your shelter. This fact is realized much more during these difficult times of this pandemic. The most part of this year, we are in the midst of COVID-19 pandemic crisis. It is very horrible situation created all over the globe. The problems are multifold. People are going frustrated because of the lockdown, job loss, salary cuts, and so many issues. The entire world is stressed out because of this pandemic. In spite of this horrible situation, those who are under your shelter intensified their devotional service to Lord Sri Krishna. Followers of your divine grace has found innovative ways of reaching out to the people and get connected with the devotees. You stressed on the Panchanga Bhakti, namely Nama Kirtana, Sadhu Sangha, Bhagavat Shravana, Mathuravas, and Sri Murtaya Shraddhaya Sevaya. During this lockdown times, the online Sadhu Sangha have increased to a greater extent. Thanks to the technology, we can have the association of devotees and Bhagavat Shravan round the clock. This was possible only because of your divine grace. You have trained your disciples so well, they have taken it to your mission further forward. Your grandchildren and great grandchildren are also contributing to this greater extent to spread the mission of the Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Srila Prabhupada, we are always in awe that somehow or other we are all swept in the great tide wave of mercy you created in your preaching. Srila Narottam Das Thakur often lamented that he had missed the pastime of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He wrote, Se sabha sangira sange jo koi lo bilasa se sange na paye kande Narottamadasam. Being unable to obtain the association of Lord Gauranga, accompanied by all these devotees, in whose association he performed his pastimes, Narottam Das simply weeps. Lamentation due to separation from Lord and his associates from Prarthana. We considered ourselves most unfortunate that we did not have your association while you were present on this planet. At the same time, we do not miss your association. You are very much present amongst us. You have given us so many transcendental literatures, your lectures, and your service. Simply by performing these activities, you are with us. Srila Prabhupada, to us, being associated with the movement which you have started is very fortunate thing to happen in our lives. You have wonderfully prepared this mission of Krishna consciousness for our situation for every situation of our lives, which is full of bliss and knowledge. Srila Prabhupada, through your disciples, we feel your guidance in our life every day. The more we dedicate ourselves to your service and instruction, the closer we feel to you and Sri Krishna. Yatha yatha gaura padara vinde, vrindate bhaktim kruta punya rasihi, tata tato sampati hridaya kasmat, radha padam boja sadhambo rasihi. To the degree that we surrender to Lord Chaitanya's service, to that degree we acquire qualification for service to Srimati Radharani's lotus feet in Braja. Sri Chaitanya Chandramrita, text 88, Sri Prabodhananda Saraswati. Srila Prabhupada, we are very fortunate that in this lifetime we are able to be in Krishna consciousness movement and are under your shelter, guidance, and mercy through your disciples. We are able to follow the principles and regularly do our sadhana and to share our good fortune with others. It is by your disciple mercy only we are able to understand you and your mission in this world. By following their examples in pleasing you, we are assured success, following in the footstep of advanced devotees. Mahajana Yena Gatha Sapanta. Srila Prabhupada, we pray that by such service and association, we become your qualified devotees and serve you in your mission in whatever capacity we can. Your eternal servants, Jai Govinda Das and Radha Madhav Dasi. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Only one humble request to the devotees, because we have a lot of devotees who want to glorify Prabhupada. If we can manage within the time limit, it will be appreciated. I'm going to call Darsh now quickly for 2 minutes, then we'll switch on to the other devotees. Darsh, because you...
Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible, but I want you to complete it, just try and see 2 minutes, okay?
And everybody, no need to do Namah Vishnu Padaya, no offering, no need to thank any other devotee. Straight away jump into Prabhupada Katha. Over.
Hare Krishna. As we all know, today is Prabhupada's Avirbhav Tithi, which we celebrate as Vyas Puja. As an offering, I would like to say a pastime. It is Srila Prabhupada traveling to USA. Prabhupada ji had a strong desire to go to Western countries and preach about Krishna consciousness. He had written a letter to Sumati Moraji seeking help. She agreed and gave Prabhupada ji a seat in the ship Jaladuta, which was sailing from Calcutta on August 13th. She had even arranged extra vegetables as he was a vegetarian and did many more arrangements as understanding the circumstances of a Brahman. The day when the ship had to sail, Prabhupada ji only had an umbrella, a suitcase, and a supply of dry cereal. When he entered the ship, everyone was oddly looking at him, dressed in saffron clothes. As the ship started sailing, he felt separation from Vrindavan. On 14th August, he complained about seasickness and dizziness on the Bay of Bengal. 19th August, a day before Janmashtami that year, the ship arrived at Colombo, Sri Lanka. 23rd, he had severe pain in his chest and thought he would die at any moment. 2 days, 2 heart attacks, but still he was keen in his mission. The second day when he had heart attack, he had a dream that Lord Krishna, with many forms, rowing a boat, and said Prabhupada ji to do not panic and step along with him. After that, Prabhupada ji felt confident and he never got any brutal attacks again. He was confident. The ship came to Port Said on September 2nd. By 6th, Prabhupada ji had started recovering from his illness and had started cooking his puris and khichiris. Sometimes he would come outside, stand near the railing, looking at the oceans and skies, thinking about Chaitanya Charitamrita. The captain was very surprised due to the calmness of the ocean, and Prabhupada ji replied, saying it is due to the mercy of Lord Krishna. On September 15th, as usual, he wrote his diary and had composed a Bengali poem. After a 35-day journey, the ship reached Boston's Commonwealth Pier on 5:30 a.m. on September 17, 1965. After everyone got out of the ship, Prabhupada ji and the Captain Pandya had a trip of Boston. Conclusion. From this pastime, we can see how much pain he took to bring us on a devotional path at the age when normally people take retirement and sit home. Srila Prabhupada, out of his compassion, he decided to enlighten the world to fulfill the mission of his spiritual master. Thank you. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Thanks, Dash. Now may I call upon Pooja Rochani to come on and glorify Srila Prabhupada.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Pooja.
Okay. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. Kindly accept my wishes on the auspicious day of your Vyas Puja celebrations. It's quite an honor for us to have your teachings and life lessons by our side. Of late, I've been meditating on the book written by Giriraj Swami, Watering the Seed, where he writes about your pastimes. There's this one instance where you dropped off Giriraj Swami and Banu Swami to Delhi and continued on your way to Indore for Gita Jayanti. Later on, when your disciples joined you there, Yamuna Mataji entered your room and said, Srila Prabhupada, you look just like a picture of your Guru Maharaj, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. At that observation, you told Yamuna Mataji that all that glitters is not gold. You called your Guru Maharaj as gold and yourself as iron pellets. But of course, your disciples knew, and we all knew, you were gold and you'll always be something so precious, just like your Guru Maharaj. You've always written that by simply studying Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as a character is enough to attain perfection. Similarly, if we were all to just diligently study your personality and work, that would be our ultimate effort at being a perfect Vaishnava. While we preach at what you have taught us, I think I speak for everyone when I say that you have left us something that can be practiced at any time, anywhere. Even in these COVID times, your instructions of engaging everyone is so easy to execute. Your mercy has been carried onward by your disciples who are delivering the seed of devotional service. Even if we may not have attained this yet, your books give us hope and assure us that someday we definitely will. All glories to you, Prabhupada. Thank you, your servant, Pooja.
Pooja. Hare Krishna. Now, can I call upon His Grace Rajalilanath Prabhu to come on and glorify Srila Prabhupada? Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. You are audible now.
Yes, am I audible?
Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Jaipatak Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Sorry, I was on official call. Hare Krishna, my dear spiritual grandfather, Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. I'm very fortunate to get connected to you, and thereby I want to thank all of my Siksha Gurus, Marg Pradarshak Gurus, and Diksha Guru His Holiness Jaipatak Maharaj. Due to them only, I was able to get connected to you. Srila Prabhupada, you have shown us that age is not the barrier for doing anything. At the age of 69, you traveled to USA on the instructions of your spiritual master. When at the age of 69, most of the people are on the retirement mode, and you had established this International Society for Krishna Consciousness, which will remain for years, and then it will train and educate and bring in Krishna consciousness to so many people. So we were instrumental to have the Srila Prabhupada Lila Mrita in the Deva Bhakti classes, and thereby each of the teachers, each of the parents and the children were basically motivated to read your glories and thereby understand your mood and mission. So your purports to various scriptures made us know that what is there, how to understand the scriptures, and these are very, very helpful in our preaching mode. So yes, with that, I would like to sincerely pray to you that please give us your blessings as your grand disciple, because grand disciple, like we say, that the pota is dear to the son. So then that way, like I'm taking this liberty to please bestow your mercy so that we can take up this mission more and more, and then we can bring into Krishna consciousness more and more people, so that the whole society, like your mission, that the whole society, whole world, each city, village, town, each house, there is a Krishna consciousness. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much. Now I call upon His Grace Mahesh Advani Prabhu to come and glorify Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Mahesh Prabhu. Okay, now let's, I'll call upon Her Grace Shamlangi Mataji. Mataji, are you there?
Can I suggest you
Hare Krishna, yes, Prabhuji.
2 names in a row? At least the next will get ready, yeah?
Yeah. Hare Krishna, Her Grace Shamlangi Devidas Mataji, disciple of His Holiness Loknath Sa Maharaj. Mataji, carry on.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. I'm audible, right?
Yes, Mataji, carry on.
Okay. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you today on your 124th Vyasa Puja. All glories to your divine grace eternally, always. A guru and a pure devotee is so much worthy of glorification as this pleases the Lord himself. It's only your causeless mercy that I'm able to talk like this. You have given us such beautiful gifts. The list is super long. How can I repay your debt? You came in my life in the form of your books, Science of Self-Realization and Life Comes from Life. You wanted to change people's thoughts, change them to think of the Lord and make Lord's thoughts as their own, as my Guru Maharaj said this today. The list goes, who am I? A spirit soul, part of Krishna. Who is God? He is Krishna. He wants us to be back with him. How I pray to God. What is my connection with God? You gave us Bhagavad Gita. It was always there, but we received it from you. Now from there, our journey started. You gave temples to pray and visit, friends, devotee association, prasadam, nice food to eat, which we all love. As we travel, we have devotees all around the world. Nothing to worry at all in any new place, as your mercy is always there. You built a home in which the whole world can live. You taught us simple living, high thinking. Land and cow is what we want. All you said, okay, fine. If you all cannot be in that situation, then our temples have farm communities where you could go on a holiday, spend time in the farm and amongst the cows and nature. You gave us deity worship, decorate, serve the Lord, make your home a temple. Like I said, the list is endless. You have blessed me and millions more to live a life of devotion and service. I pray at your lotus feet to continue the path you gave us, making the best use of the gifts you gave us and distribute these gifts to others. Let us not be a kripana, as you said. I'm trying my best, Srila Prabhupada, to practice and preach. I need your blessings. I feel very much protected and blessed. Prabhu, someone is...
Go ahead, Mataji. I'll try and mute them. Go ahead.
I feel very much protected and blessed as I got connected with you and ISKCON and Krishna in Nagpur, and then soon with Damodar Desh Yatra. You attracted me to Gopinath and then to my Guru Maharaj, and then brought me to Dubai, where I could grow more and more in Krishna consciousness. I had a desire to see the ISKCON temples around the world, and you fulfilled that desire. All credit is yours, as you give all credit to your spiritual master. Let me always be an instrument in your mission and always keep the serving mood that I am doing nothing and there is always more and more to be done, never to stop till my last breath, where I see you with open arms, welcoming me back home, back to Godhead. Your fallen granddaughter, Shamalangi Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Thank you very much. Now, can I call upon Nandakumar Prabhu and Shivashini Mataji. Prabhu and Mataji, they are disciples of Bhakti Vikas, His Holiness Bhakti Vikas Swami Maharaj. Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Yes, Prabhu.
It's our wonderful good fortune to speak about Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. In the Yaksha Prashna, there's a very interesting segment that comes. The Yaksha asks Yudhishthira different questions. And one question he asks, he says, Ko modate, who's the person who's happy? Kimascharyaha, that is the response to that is the verse that says, so many people are dying every day, but the others think they don't die. And then he asked the next question, Kah pantaha, what is the path? What is to be followed? What is the path? And to that, very beautifully, Yudhishthira explains first to say that the man who stays at home, who eats what he cooks, it looks like he's talking COVID, but that's how he's speaking there. But all that also Srila Prabhupada enables that for us. But then what is the path? The question, most important question is what is the path? So Yudhishthira very beautifully explains that and says, Tarko apratishta. By just argumentation and logic, it is not possible to establish. And if people were to come and argue to us, we would not have been able to establish. Prabhupada already picked up, whether it is the scientists, whether it is the Mayavadis, Prabhupada came up with such wonderful arguments. So what is Tarko Apratishta? Prabhupada did Pratishta with his wonderful Tarka. Shrutayo Vibhinna. The Shastras are so many. If you read Manudharma Shastra, it seems again says Varnashrama says something else. Bhagavatam seems to say something else. We can't get our heads around these things. So Shrutayo Vibhinna, we don't know. So Srila Prabhupada established Ekam Shastram Devaki, gave us the Bhagavad Gita and the Srimad Bhagavatam, and he made our life so easy by doing that. And then Yudhishthira goes on to say, Shrutayo Vibhinna, Naiko Rishir, Yasya Matam Pramana. So there is not so many rishis are there, each one is saying a different thing. No two rishis ever come together to agree. And in these days we have internet rishis, all over the rishis, different rishis speaking different philosophies. It is not possible to establish, but Srila Prabhupada came and established this fantastic Krishna consciousness movement worldwide in such a beautiful way. And then Yudhishthira goes on to say, Dharmasya Tattvam Nihitam Guhaya. The actual purport of Dharma is so difficult, it is hidden. Guha also refers to the heart. Guha also means that it is not easy to access. It is Guhya and therefore Guha. So actually what is Dharma is so difficult to understand, but Prabhupada has made it so simple that people who are Anpad Gawar are going about and talking about the highest Dharma, sharing that with each other. How is it possible? Mukam karoti vachalam pangum langayate girim yat kripatamaham mande Shri Guru Dinataram. That's a greatness of Srila Prabhupada. And then he concludes by saying, Mahajano yenagata sapantah. That what are we going to do? We can only do one thing. That is follow the path that the great Mahajanas have laid in front of us. And that's the path Srila Prabhupada has given. And I hope and pray to Srila Prabhupada that all of us, I myself personally and my family, we are able to put our head down and follow in the footsteps what Srila Prabhupada has given. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Prabhu, I'm done.
Yeah, Mataji is there. She's going to do. Prabhu? Prabhu, you're muted. Sorry.
I was saying you're short of time, so she opted out for that. Not a problem at all. Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Now may call upon Suguna Vrinda Mataji and Vinay Mukund Prabhu. Both of them are disciples of His Holiness Jaipatak Swami Maharaj. Prabhu and Mataji, can you come on Zoom video? Hare Krishna. Yeah, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. So today, my parents were going to speak, but because something urgent came up, so I have decided to speak on behalf of them. So on this auspicious day of Srila Prabhupada, I would like to meditate on how Srila Prabhupada embodied so many qualities from all great Vaishnavas mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam. So just how Srila Prabhupada would say that his Krishna book is like a rasgulla. You know, you bite it anywhere and it'll be sweet. Similarly, all the pastimes of Srila Prabhupada are ever glorious. And I shall talk about what stayed back with me and has kept me motivated thus far. So I can't help but look at examples like Sri Narad Muni and Vyasadeva. So just like Sri Narad Muni had a missionary zeal of traveling around the world preaching, similarly, even Srila Prabhupada had this zeal of traveling the whole world. And he had this spirit of selfless, tireless devotion, which is also present in Narada Muni. And just how Vyasadeva symbolizes the literary zeal. So similarly, even Srila Prabhupada had matched up to capacity with his extensive English translations. So when Srila Prabhupada, when he arrived to the West, he had written a poem. Tava kripa hoile mora katha shuddha habe shuniya shabar shokha dukha degu jibe ami acho jadi prabhu amake nachate nachao nachao prabhu nachao se mate kasthara kasthali putali jata nachao se mate nachao nachao prabhu nachao se mate. So Srila Prabhupada is saying, you have anyways gotten here. So you have gotten me here, my dear Lord. So there is some mission. There is something that you have for me to do. So, Ami ato jadi Prabhu nachao se mate. Kasthela putali jata nachao se mate. That just like a puppeteer controls a puppet. So, O Krishna, you move me like your puppet. Nachao, nachao, Prabhu, nachao se mate. You make me dance the way you want, the way you like. So a couple of weeks back, I had spoken about Bhishma Dev in an online class. And I was thinking how Srila Prabhupada was non-different from Bhishma Dev. He was very comfortable in Radha Damodar Mandir. But like Bhishma Dev wanted to increase Krishna's glory and satisfaction by going to the opposite side. So Srila Prabhupada, he went to the opposite side of the world to give pleasure to Krishna. Every heart attack, every struggle were like arrows piercing his body. But he was unshaken like a warrior. Towards the end, in 77, when he was lying on his deathbed of arrows, how much Srila Prabhupada struggled for all of us. Even on his deathbed, with the dictaphone of Jayadvaita Maharaj close to his mouth, just how Bhishma Dev instructed Yudhishthir Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada continued to speak the Bhaktivedanta purports of Bhagavatam. The Srimad Bhagavatam that we have today is nothing but the works of Srila Prabhupada, the words what he spoke on his deathbed. How much Srila Prabhupada did for us. Kurukshetra is in fact non-different from Krishna Balaram Mandir in Vrindavan. Srila Prabhupada has given us his life. Even if we surrender our lives 1,000,000 times to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, in 1,000,000 human births, still we would be indebted. Where would we have been if Srila Prabhupada didn't step out of Vrindavan? You know, that always gets me thinking. Jayapatak Swami Maharaj wrote this historic song, Yadi Prabhupada na hoito, tabe ki hoito, e jivana bahita kise. How would have life passed if Srila Prabhupada didn't come to us?
Hare Krishna. Sorry to interrupt you. I think we are running out of time. Finish it quickly.
Yeah.
The next song is the Yadi Prabhupada na hoto, waiting.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure. So this was a parallel that I drew from Bhishma Dev and Srila Prabhupada. So as the followers of Srila Prabhupada, this is the minimum that we can do, is that we must take shelter of his teachings and read his books and continue his legacy. So this is a message for myself and also what I would like to share with everyone. So on this very glorious day, these are some of the things that I meditated. Thank you so much, everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yep, Srila Prabhu. I can see Sabdhari Prabhu on.
Okay, thank you very much for the glorifications. I think many more glorifications that were intended to at this particular moment are frozen at this stage. So we will possibly restart when we find time, and I'm ready to even go after 10 o'clock for a while. But for the moment, we are having all the way from Chennai, the famous couple who are famous for various kirtans and also Yadi Prabhupada no Hoito. And what better day than today when we are glorifying Srila Prabhupada for them to come online. Shabdahari is a social media guru. And between the two of them, they are amazing kirtaniyas too. So they're going to take over. We will all have an opportunity to see the script as well as see them and hear them. So over to you, Shabdahari Prabhu and Vanita Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah. Hare Krishna, Shabda Hari Prabhu and Vanita, thank you very much. From your brand new studio, it looks, and thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare
You're
Krishna.
welcome to
Hare
stay on,
Krishna.
and we look
Yes.
forward to hear more kirtans in our online sessions, and
Yes.
also hear from Sukhakar Prabhu and Mataji, my dear friend.
Definitely, Prabhu.
Sure.
Thank you, Prabhu. Srila
Hare
Prabhupada ki jai.
Jai.
Hare Krishna. Yeah, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you very much for the beautiful song. Now I've requested devotees at 6:07 to connect on and show the Abhishek. While the Abhishek is starting, we are going to play a small audio clip of Srila Prabhupada. We have some very wonderful stars as clippings or videos, and then we shall also get back to glorifications in a while. But now we're going to have the Abhishek. Can I request devotees to switch on to the 6:07 Abhishek? Is anybody connected from 6:07? Get on the video, and we're going to play an audio file of Srila Prabhupada speaking. I want everybody focused. This message of Srila Prabhupada is very, very powerful. He gets very emotional as he speaks. I want you all to hear it very, very carefully. Over to 6:07. Is anybody connected from 6:07? Just give me a second. Okay. And can you play the video?
We'll hear the audio and then they can join us.
Yeah. Where's the video connection?
हम लोग कनेक्शन डाल रहे हैं प्रभु.
Okay. Yeah. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
So in this way, gradually, I became attached to these Gaudiya Math activities, and by the grace of Krishna, my business also was not going very well. Krishna says, "Jasahon Nigrindami Hariseta Dhanam Sani." If somebody wants to be actually devotee of Krishna, at the same time keeps his material attachment, then Krishna's business is he takes away everything material so that same person he becomes, I mean to say, dependent on Krishna. So that actually happened to my life. I was obliged to come to this movement, to take up this very seriously. And I was dreaming that Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur is calling me, please come out with me. So I was sometimes horrified. Oh, what is this? I have to give up my family life. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur is calling me. I have to take sannyas. Oh, I was horrified. But I saw several times calling me. So anyway, it is by His grace I was forced to give up my family life and so-called business life. And He brought me somewhere or other in preaching His gospel. So, this is a memorable day. What He deserved. I am trying little bit and you are all helping me. So I have to thank you more. You are actually representative of my Guru Maharaj. Because you are helping me in executing the order of my Guru Maharaj. Thank you very much.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. I think it's a big responsibility. You see how emotional and how much blessing Srila Prabhupada is giving all his disciples and all of us too, who are all trying to help our gurus, try to help Srila Prabhupada in this mission of Lord Chaitanya. Now, can I request devotees in 607 to start the Abhisheka? And at that particular time, I would request one small kirtan, Jai Radha Madhava, without video. Can you put?
Yeah. Okay.
Swasti Vachana, can you unmute yourself, Prabhu, please? Unmute, Liya. I'm not able to hear 607. Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamuna Tiro Banachari Jamuna Tiro Banachari Jaya Radha Madhava Punya Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giridharadhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giridharadhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tiro Banachari Yamuna Tiro Banachari So we're going to start off with offerings now.
Om Tasmat Virajayata Virajo Adipurushaha Sajato Adhyarichyata Paschat Bhumi Mato Puraha Om Yagneshwaraya Yagna Sambhavaya Yagnapate Govindaya Namo Namaha Idamasamayam Krishnaya Govindaya Govindaya Om Sarvashalinaaya Paripurnam Swadatmakam मधुपर्कम् इमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे एषा मधुपर्कः किं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय स्वाहा विराजयायता विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यविच्यता पश्चात् भूमि ओम यज्ञेश्वराय यज्ञसंभवाय यज्ञपतये गोविन्दाय नमो नमः इदं पुनराचमनीयं किं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय स्वाहा किसका काम खत्म है ये दे दो
Okay, Hare Krishna. We're going to start off on some glorifications right now. As the Abhishekam is going on, we'll be hearing glorifications. Can I request Sanjay Sabnis Prabhu to come on, unmute, and speak his offering, please? Sanjay Sabnis Prabhu. Sanjay Sabnis Prabhu.
He's there.
Sanjay Viltara. Yep.
Yeah, Prabhu. Yeah, Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes.
Thank you, Prabhu, for giving this opportunity. I will read out from what I have written. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to your divine grace. On this most auspicious occasion of your divine appearance, let me try to glorify your activities based on my limited vision. In today's cutthroat world of competition, practically all corporates are trying to digitally transform themselves using various kinds of modern technologies to move to the next level and provide highest levels of digital experience. History is proof that many of these digital transformation programs miserably fail and billions of dollars get written off. Srila Prabhupada, you have given us such a variety of spiritual technologies that changed our lives for good, shifted our paradigms, elevated our consciousness to a permanent platform, and ultimately is leading us to achieve our final destination in life by providing an eternal solution to all our problems. Number one, you gave us real Facebook in the form of Krishna's devotees as friends and well-wishers, whom we can befriend even without speaking the same language, just on the basis of having a common goal in life, trying to serve Lord Krishna. Second, you gave us real Twitter, tweeting always the same message, chant Hare Krishna and be happy. Number three, you gave us real Instagram in form of windows to the spiritual world by showcasing so many wonderful pastimes of Lord Krishna to attract conditioned souls back to their real home in the spiritual world. Number four, you gave us real WhatsApp in form of personal Bhakti Vriksha satsang groups, which help in elevating our consciousness rather than wasting our time forwarding useless messages and jokes. Number five, you taught us the real Internet of Things is about listening to what the super soul is trying to teach us in so many ways, which we commonly refer as intuition. And number six, you designated Krishna as the Chief Sanctioning Officer, CSO, in the first canto of Bhagavatam, as no action can be successful without his sanction, thus requesting us to become more and more dependent on Krishna rather than depending on illusory relationships in this material world. In a desert kingdom like the Arabian Gulf, you transformed so many lives and continue to do so and converted the desert into an oasis. Today, in this year 2020, by your teachings of Yukta Vairagya, we all, hardly spending a few rupees or dirhams from our pocket, have used all modern technologies possible to transform our consciousness, connect with Krishna and his devotees, and with most of the world economies and businesses struggling, this business of Krishna consciousness is thriving as more and more devotees are getting connected, more and more people are getting connected to this movement using these digital means. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for all the hardship you have taken for drilling these points into my hard brain substance. Thank you. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much. Now, can I call upon His Grace Mahesh Advani Prabhu to come forward and glorify Srila Prabhupada? Hare Krishna Mahesh Advani Prabhu.
Yes, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu, we can hear you.
Yeah, okay, just a minute. Okay. Please accept my humble obeisances to you all. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. As I tried to compose the Vyas Puja this year, I couldn't help but reflect on the situation in the world today, where we are having a generation online and practically all the... Can you hear me, Prabhu? Hello?
Yes, Prabhu, you can. We can hear you.
Sorry. Yeah. So, I mean, nobody can go and we are just, having this celebration online. Nobody can go to the temple for darshan and everything. But I can see the foresight of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he gave us this process of chanting. Maybe he thought about this and he knew that this situation will come when we cannot go to the temples. And so he gave us the process of chanting the Harinam at home and we practice our devotional service. And you, Srila Prabhupada, created this wonderful institution of ISKCON, whereby we get all these valiant warriors, your chosen gems and you trained all the chosen devotees like my Guru Maharaj and so many sannyasis you trained who are continuing to guide us on this path of Krishna consciousness. Really, really, Prabhupada, I thank you from the bottom of my heart that where we would have been if you would have not shown us this path. And we continue to progress forward because you have given us your wonderful gems, your books, which are your true treasure, which will continue for a long, long time to come. So on this day, Prabhupada, I pray at the dust of your lotus feet that you please give us the strength that we continue to wage a valiant war as your true soldiers, and we can control in this world the habits of illicit sex, meat eating, intoxication, and preach your mission of the preaching the glories of the holy name. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much.
I just wanted to say only one thing. Mahesh Prabhu, thank you very much. We know that you had a big loss with His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj's disappearance. I would like to also tell all the others that Mahesh Prabhu, as usual, year after year, has been gifting us the entire cloth that is required for the kurtas. This year also more than 1,000 kurtas are being stitched. Will be ready in time for Radhashtami for distribution as well. Today is also the disappearance day of his father. And year after year, he's been also sponsoring a lot of prasadam packs, which is also being organized on behalf of Mahesh on his father, Govind Advani ji. Thank you, Mahesh. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Over to you, Shyam.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Now may I call upon Geeta Parameshwari Mataji. Mataji, are you there? Mataji is a disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna Mataji. Geeta Parameshwari Mataji. Sri Ranga. Okay, Hare Krishna. Mohan Das Prabhu, are you ready?
Yes, Prabhuji, I'm ready. I can't start my video because it says host has stopped it.
So, okay, Prabhu, you carry on. Then we'll try and fit it. Yeah, we can see you. His Grace Mohan Das Prabhu is a disciple of Bhaktivika Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for this opportunity. I'll just read out my Vyas Puja celebration. So I'm with Vyas Puja or this thing so that I can be in time. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. Today we are celebrating your birthday and I feel like a child who has been invited to his best friend's birthday. You are our best friend and well-wisher. You sign all your letters saying your ever's well-wisher. And that is what I feel when I think about writing to you and glorifying you on your birthday. You appeared this day within this material world 124 years ago. I remember reading in one of the Vyas Puja addresses by one of your amazing disciples as to how you were sitting in the quarantine hall at Bombay airport after arriving from Africa. Immigration officials had denied you entry because your servant had forgotten your yellow fever vaccination card. And we are here now also in a similar situation, quarantined in our home. And at that point of time, you had commented, I do not want to come to this nasty place. Your servant was so fervently apologizing for this mistake. He thought he had done such a great blunder, and Srila Prabhupada was angry about it. But Srila Prabhupada clarified. He said, no, I did not mean Bombay. I meant this material world. I did not want to come to this place at all. It's such a horrible place. When Krishna asked me to come, I said, no, I don't want to go. But Krishna said, no, please don't worry. You go down and write books. I will take care of everything. Srila Prabhupada. So this, on his order, on Krishna's order, and with his assurance of protection, you came and expanded his name and fame throughout this planet. Having accomplished this feat, which is unparalleled in the history of Gaudiya Vaishnavism, Lord Krishna made you famous throughout the three worlds. As Srila Narottam Das Thakura so beautifully puts it in his song for worshipping the spiritual master, Sri Guru Vandana, Haha Prabhu Korodaya, Deho More Padachaya, Ebe Jas Ghushuk Tribhuvana. Ebe Jas Ghushuk Tribhuvana. May your glories now be proclaimed throughout the three worlds. And how much ever we put in words, it won't be sufficient to describe your glories. Temple openings, writing books, publishing and distributing, giving lectures, morning walks. Oh, Srila Prabhupada, you have left such a large treasured legacy for us that has ensured that we will always have your association for our spiritual purification. This one lifetime will not be enough for your grandchildren to gloat over the treasure that you have left us. Srila Prabhupada, every purport that we read is so full of nectar and has the power to liberate conditioned souls like us. Every page and every sentence is so potent that if we take to any one line and imbibe it in our lives, we will be in a far more spiritually elevated position. I keep realizing this when I teach Dhrida Bhakti children, and I keep telling this to children that can you find the best line that you feel in this purport? And it never ceases to astonish me that any line they choose is always important. And when they think that why this is important for them, it just gives us so much of realization that every line of yours is so much important to increase our understanding of spirituality. So it is our real good luck that Srila Prabhupada, you decided to come to this material world. And even in this fear of quarantine, you took us under your shelter. Please keep bestowing your mercy so that we can come and meet you in the spiritual world. Thank you, your servants, Mohandasa and Anadi Radhika. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Geeta Parameshwar Mataji, are you ready? And I want Rupanag also to be ready next to be called upon. Yes, Mataji, you have to unmute and speak.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, Mataji.
Yeah, I unmuted, Prabhu.
Yeah, go ahead,
All
Mataji.
glories to Srila Prabhupada. Yeah. Please accept my humble obeisances. With my limited capacity and vocabulary, I try to glorify your unlimited services for the mission of Prataya. You had all hardships in your life to purify so many tens of thousands of fallen souls. So the bhakti is in many, and we are reaping and relishing each and every aspect of the ISKCON activities, which is always rejuvenating. You have guided us very well how to deal with other sampradaya and not to offend. And one more shloka from Bhagavatam is 11.3.31. Tasmad gurum prapadyete jigyasuhu shreya uttamam shabde parecha nishtnatam brahman yupa shamashrayam. Therefore, any person who seriously desires real happiness must seek a bona fide spiritual master and take shelter of him by initiation. The qualification of the bona fide guru is that he has realized the conclusions of the scriptures by deliberation and is able to convince others of these conclusions. Such great personalities who have taken shelter of the Supreme Godhead, leaving aside all material considerations, should be understood to be a bona fide spiritual master. So that is Srila Prabhupada. So I want to read one more meaning of this song. It's O spiritual master, ocean of mercy, and friend of the fallen souls, you are the teacher of everyone and the life of all people. O master, be merciful unto me and give me a share of your lotus feet. May your glories now be proclaimed throughout the three worlds. So this is the one. So you are guided us very well how to deal with other sampradaya and not to offend. So this is, I want to read this too. Thank you so much. You are eternal servant of the servant. Geeta Parameshwari Devi Das. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Rupanag Das Prabhu, you can come online, and I request His Grace Nandakishore Prabhu to be ready next.
Hare Krishna. Dhanapana.
Hare Krishna. His Grace Rupanag Das Prabhu is a disciple of His Grace Kritu Prabhu. Prabhu, carry on, Prabhu.
हरे कृष्णा। तो आज का दिन श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के हम लोग आविर्भाव दिवस, जन्म दिवस के रूप में मना रहे हैं, जो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण दिन है हम सब गौड़ीय वैष्णव के लिए और सभी भक्तों के लिए, कि हमारे लिए इस संसार में जो श्रील प्रभुपाद जी का आविर्भाव हुआ, तो उन्होंने एक ऐसी चीज और ऐसी क्रांति लेके आए, एक आध्यात्मिक जीवन में जीवों के प्रति करुणा की उन्होंने, कि जो जीव जो एक ऐसी गति की तरफ, नरक की गति की तरफ बढ़ रहे थे, और उन्होंने ऐसी एक यू टर्न दिया कि हम इजी इस कलयुग में भगवान के नाम का जप, संकीर्तन और जो शास्त्रों में सार दिया हुआ है उसका एक बिल्कुल सिस्टमैटिक बनाकर हमारे सामने प्रस्तुत किया, जिसको हम आज तक और आगे आने वाले 10,000 साल तक उसको हम लोग कर सकते हैं। तो इन चीजों के लिए हम श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के प्रति बहुत 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 हार्दिक तहे दिल से आभारी हैं कि हमारे जैसा जीव, जैसे मैं किस अलग पंथ से था, लेकिन जैसे ही श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के मैंने भागवतम पढ़ा और इतना अट्रैक्ट हो गया, उनकी वाणी सुनी नहीं थी मैंने, लेकिन उनका जो पढ़ा था उससे इतना अट्रैक्ट हो गया, तो मेरा पहले भी जिज्ञासा करने का दिल था कि भगवान कौन है, और कई जगह मैं सर्च किया, लेकिन जैसे ही मैं श्रील प्रभुपाद जी की बुक के साथ पढ़ा तो आई एम वेरी हैप्पी कि मेरे को हृदय में से अज्ञान दूर हो गया, और बहुत जल्दी वैष्णव ने मेरे ऊपर कृपा की, और श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के अंदर जो 16वां अध्याय आता है, देवी और असुरी स्वभाव, तो वो सारे गुण जो है निर्भयता कि कैसे निर्भय होके वो पाश्चात्य देश में गए और भगवान के नाम का प्रचार किया। और उससे पहले उन्होंने आत्मशुद्धि अपने गुरु के वाक्यों को पूरा करने के लिए उन्होंने काफी समय लिया, लेकिन किसके लिए कि वो पूरी तरह से तैयार होके भागवतम का पूरी तरह से अपने गुरु के वचनों को आज्ञा को पालन कर पाए। और आत्म संयम, यज्ञ प्रहणता, हर चीज में शिल प्रभुपाद जी वेदाध्ययन, शास्त्रों का अध्ययन करने में निपुण। तपस्या शिल प्रभुपाद जी ने इतनी की कि अपने रात को बैठ बैठ कर वो ग्रंथों को लिखते थे। समय का बिल्कुल भी सदुपयोग करके वो हमारे लिए एक ऐसा कार्य करके गए आने वाले जीवों के लिए कि युगों युगों तक शिल प्रभुपाद जी को पूरे विश्व का गुरु कहा जाएगा, क्योंकि चाहे कोई माने या नहीं माने, चाहे कोई भी संप्रदाय हो, उसको शिल प्रभुपाद जी का आध्यात्मिक गुरु मानना ही पड़ेगा। इसलिए जब वो गए भी पाश्चात्य देश में, तो वो एक जो जहाज पे गए उसका नाम भी जलदूत, कि एक दूत आ रहा है, आध्यात्मिक दूत, और वो भगवान के नाम का मैसेज लेके आ रहा है। तो शिल प्रभुपाद जी ने इतने इतने उपकार किए हैं इस संसार के जीव के ऊपर कि हम तहे दिल से उनका अगर नमन करें, उनका यही है कि हम उनके बुकों का प्रचार करें, उनकी शिक्षाओं को अपने हृदय में उतारें और दूसरों को कृष्णा कॉन्शियस में लेके आए, जैसे जैसे पिछले प्रभुपाद जी ने हमको बोला है। तो उनको कहने लायक मेरे पास कुछ इतने शब्द नहीं है, लेकिन मैं बहुत ही भाग्यशाली हूँ कि मेरे को दामोदर देशवासी मिले और मेरे को इतना टेक केयर किया जो शिल प्रभुपाद जी के साथ और अपने साथ जोड़ा। तो आई एम वेरी वेरी ग्रेटफुल एंड आई एम वेरी वेरी थैंक यू फॉर शिल प्रभुपाद जी एंड ऑल वैष्णव डिवोटी दामोदर देश। तो इस वाक्य को कह के मैं शिल प्रभुपाद जी का ग्लोरिफिकेशन खत्म करता हूँ। शिल प्रभुपाद की जय। वैष्णव भक्त
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much. Nandakishore Prabhu, are you there? And I want
Yes,
Tripathi
Prabhu.
to be ready for next. Hare Krishna Prabhu. His Grace Nandakishore Prabhu is disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Vinash Narsim disciple. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. So Prabhu, I'll not be reading the whole Vyas Puja offering because otherwise it will exceed 3 minutes. But by all your mercy, I will just highlight the main points that I've written in this Vyas Puja offering. So like many devotees have said that Srila Prabhupada is the reservoir of many unlimited divine qualities, and it's not practically possible to describe each one of them. The main qualities that I had mentioned in my Vyas Puja offering, which really startle me, is to begin with, first of all, his purity. And many times when many visiting devotees come here, they tell us that they would have so many doubts in their mind. They would have so many complaints often of things going right or things not going right and things not being done, and complaints against people. But they always said that when they came in association of Srila Prabhupada, it seemed that all their questions were automatically answered. And even if they had any kind of complain or to speak about someone, they wouldn't be able to, because everything just seemed so perfect when Srila Prabhupada was around. This is but a natural symptom of his purity. He's so pure that just by being in his associations, many of their doubts were self-answered. Things what we would otherwise do or plan to come and do when we would meet Srila Prabhupada wouldn't be done at that time, simply as a result of his purity. The second thing is he was very genuine in his purpose. His purpose was to spread the message of Lord Chaitanya, and he was very genuine in his purpose. That's all he wanted to do. Once I was in Sri Sri Radha Parthsarthi Mandir in Delhi, and as a part of their program, they many times bring school children to show the temple, and they all asked the whole bunch of school children, pointing at Srila Prabhupada, who is this person in the temple? And hardly any one of them knew who Srila Prabhupada was. Somebody was saying Buddha, somebody was saying Sai Baba, And I was right there in the Delhi temple, and after these children left, the devotee who was taking them around, he came to me and he told, see, this is Srila Prabhupada. Even till today, not many people even know him. So he was just totally genuine in his purpose. His purpose was to preach the message of Lord Chaitanya, irrespective of whether he was getting known in this process or no. The next point which I would like to say was about his compassion. One thing that comes to mind when we see of Srila Prabhupada's compassion is that it is compassionate to give something very valuable to someone. But it's a different thing to first explain to the person that, look, this thing is valuable. So most of the people, and even till today when we preach, people don't know about the value of Krishna consciousness. So it's not just that Srila Prabhupada gave something that was valuable, but he spent a good deal of time to first make everyone understand that, look, this is your real self-interest. He always quoted Nate Vidu Swartha Gatim Hi Vishnu. So this is, first of all, he took all the pains to explain that what he's giving is valuable. And then at the same time, he gave it. So it's like someone, just a crude example, someone has $1 million and he wants to give it to someone. And the person he gives, no, I don't want $1 million. He doesn't even know the value of it. So this person sits and tells him, look, this is $1 million. This is very important for you now. This is very valuable. And then actually gives it to the person. So it's a very remarkable feature. And he himself said that often I had to shed 4 gallons of blood before trying to make one person even Krishna conscious. Lastly, to end with, I have written about 2 points. One is Srila Prabhupada was very practical. So yes, he's a pure devotee descended from the spiritual world, but at the same time in this material world, he was very practical. There was once, there's this set of DVDs that devotees have made about their memories of Srila Prabhupada. So in that DVD, it was once said that a Mataji was seeing Srila Prabhupada coming to the temple, and he was crossing the road from far. So she was waiting at a distance without revealing herself and observing Srila Prabhupada, that what would he do? Like, there were no cars, but at the same time, the pedestrian was red. So would he wait? Because it's no car, but still because the signal is green, so I'll wait. So she watched, and then she says in that video that Srila Prabhupada crossed. So she said that's practical, although the signal is green, but if there's no car, I cross. So she was just saying, and so practical. He encouraged grahastas even to, do their job, whatever they are in, use the money for Krishna, support the movement. Fully practical, how we should operate in this material world and yet not be of this world. And lastly, in many of the offerings, it was mentioned that Srila Prabhupada gave us what is the real problem in this world and its real solution. And to conclude with, recently His Holiness Kadam Kannan Swami Maharaj is speaking a lot of series of his Zoom recordings, and where Maharaj mentioned a point, he said, Srila Prabhupada has given you this thing, that even if everything in this material world is taken away from you, you can go on. And that was really touching. I mean, this is mind boggling. You can lose your opulence, you can lose your health, you can lose your relatives, but he just shows his bead bag and says, this is what Srila Prabhupada has given, that even if all this is taken away, you can still survive. I mean, what else can you say? So with this, I would just like to end in summary whatever little bit I've written here. And once again, thank you very much for this opportunity. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you very much. Now, can I call Tirthapati Mukunda Prabhu? Hare Krishna Prabhu. आप स्टार्ट करो प्रभु.
Yes, yes. Krishna Pranam to all Vaishnava devotees. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashaya Bhudale Srimadi Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prashayane Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Prasadi Asudayane. Just I want to appreciate Prabhupada, even though I am not eligible candidate to speak about such a great sadhu. Srila Prabhupada in 1950 retired from married life, adopting the Vanaprastha in order to devote more times to Vedic studies and writing books. This is the step Sri Prabhupada taken to fulfill his spiritual master mission. Many title book is highly respected by scholars for Srila Prabhupada clarity, depth, and authority, and have been translated to many languages. That which one is getting guidelines for all the devotees. Srila Prabhupada's books lead and lead to all the villages, even though all the township, through the back to Godhead. Even the back to Godhead simply translate the message to all the Manush. All, Srila Prabhupada always telling to the Anubhav, Manush means who is devotional just doing to the Krishna, who is the Bhaktas only become the Manush. Another all that's not calling Manush. So Prabhupada's mission made a mission to convert all the ordinary person to the Manush. So this one is for me also. I am a fallen soul. I am a lucky person to join with ISKCON to get spiritual knowledge in the leadership of Mr. Srila Prabhu and all the Gulf leaders. Although Srila Prabhupada is not physically in this world, but the spiritual mission is being continued and carried on his books and teachings. So still we believe that Srila Prabhupada is the prominent guru of ISKCON leading to us. So again, I don't have word to appreciate Srila Prabhupada, what is achieved and what is given the mission to go further in future. He made the mission with the GPS, form of the GPS, those who are living in this earth. So there is Prabhupada is understand in future it would not be any problem. So he made a GBC to go the mission in the long way. So we can understand how Prabhupada helped us to become a Manush. So simply all the spiritual level, he told to the publics, Hare Krishna chant and be happy. Eat prasad and dance for Krishna, Lord Krishna. Always say Lord Krishna to memorize. Whatever the program we made in the family also, we keep Krishna in center place to achieve all the successful things. You don't need to worry, but is many lectures guided for us to get easy back to Godhead. Hare Krishna Dandavat Bhavan to all the Vaishnavas. Once again, thanks to the leadership for the Gulf countries, Mr. Srila Prabhu and his family is getting wonderful devotional service and taking care of for us to all devotees. Like Prabhupada while living, he's take care of all the devotees, particularly all the devotees, he take care all the times. So same the way Srila Prabhu is taking care for us. Aneka ashram, Aneka Namata is here in this UAE, taking care. This morally appreciated. I don't have a word to appreciate Prabhupada. It's wonderful person and a remarkable person. So I again say Dandavat Pranam to Srila Prabhupada and all the leadership guiding to me. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Mukundas Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Thank you
Hare
very
Krishna.
much. Can I call upon now His Grace Devananda Prabhu? His Grace Devananda Prabhu is disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj. And I would like Revati Gopi Mata ji to be ready for next. Go ahead, Prabhu. Hare Krishna Prabhu, you are muted. You need to unmute and.
Okay, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Srila Prabhupada की जय. आज श्रीला प्रभुपाद का व्यास पूजा महोत्सव चल रहा है. सारे संसार में किसी भी गुरु को इतने उनके शिष्य लोग और उनके इतने अनुयायी लोगों ने इतिहास के आज तक के इतिहास के अंदर किसी भी गुरु को इतना बड़ा पद कभी नहीं मिला होगा. आप विचार कीजिए कि इस वक्त संसार के 150 से 200 देश के बीच में आज के दिन श्रीला प्रभुपाद के व्यास पूजा महोत्सव की उनकी तारीफ की जा रही है, उनका ग्लोरिफिकेशन किया जा रहा है. संसार में किसी भी आचार्य को ये नहीं मिला हुआ आज तक. और हमारे शास्त्रों में ये कहा गया है कि भगवान में और गुरु में कोई अंतर नहीं है, दोनों समान है. भगवान ही स्वयं गुरु के रूप में यहाँ पर आकर के हमारा मार्गदर्शन करते हैं अलग अलग धर्म. हमारी परंपरा में इतनी विशेषता है कि आप पूछिए नहीं. सिर्फ भाग्यवान जीव होगा वही इस ब्रह्म गौड़ीय माधव संप्रदाय से जुड़ेगा. हम तो किसी के लायक ही नहीं थे. श्रील प्रभुपाद और उनके शिष्यों की कृपा से हम लोगों को ये जो ज्ञान मिल रहा है अजिन्न है. संसार में कोई मूल्य नहीं इस ज्ञान का. जैसा अभी नंद किशोर प्रभु बोल रहे थे कि सारी चीजें समाप्त हो जाएं, संसार में सब कुछ भी चला जाए, भगवत गीता और भागवतम का जो ज्ञान जो दिया हुआ है श्रील प्रभु, इसके पहले भी भगवत गीता थी, इसके पहले भी भागवतम था, लेकिन वो ज्ञान इतने विराट रूप से सभी लोगों को इतनी सरलता से इतनी आसानी से व्याप्त नहीं था. और कलयुग जैसे कहा गया है कि कलयुग में एक बहुत महान गुण है, वो ये है कि अब यहाँ हम दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में बैठ करके किसी का भी पढ़ सकते हैं. 1 सेकंड के अंदर आपको सारे संसार में हम पहुंच सकते हैं. मैसेज यहाँ से वहां जा सकता है. तो भागवतम का एक श्लोक आप अमेरिका में बैठ करके पढ़िए तो दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में आदमी वो सुन सकता है. हम जब बताते हैं श्लोकों की इतनी महिमा है तो इन सब के पीछे श्रील प्रभुपाद का बहुत बड़ा हाथ है. अभी देखिए 69 साल की उम्र में अंदर श्रील प्रभुपाद जलदूत से वहां पहुंचते हैं. उनके पास कुछ नहीं है, कोई सहारा नहीं है, कोई ज्यादा पहचान नहीं है वहां पर. और एक ऐसे देश का उस वक्त वहां पर हिप्पियों का समाचार चला था 70 के दशक के अंदर. उन लोगों के बीच में श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कभी कोई भेदभाव नहीं किया. भगवान के ऊपर कंप्लीट सरेंडर उन्होंने किया, अनकंडीशनल. बोला जो भी भगवान बता देंगे, जो भी रास्ते पे लेके जाएंगे, उनको अपनी गुरु के प्रति इतनी श्रद्धा, अपने आचार्यों के प्रति इतनी श्रद्धा. बोला मुझे तो कुछ आता नहीं है, मुझे कुछ पता नहीं है, तुमने मुझे यहाँ भेजा है, तुम्हारी जो इच्छा होगी कर लो. इतना सरेंडर बहुत ही विरल है संतन. और श्रील प्रभुपाद ने उसी अवस्था में वो सारे गंजेड़ी, वो सारे शराबी, वो सब हिप्पी लोगों को लेकर के इतना बड़ा मूवमेंट स्थापित किया. अनबिलीवेबल है. उन्होंने अपने 11 साल के अपने वो कालावधि के अंदर जो सारे संसार का पूरा एक कृष्ण कॉन्शियसनेस आंदोलन को ही कंप्लीट परिवर्तन कर दिया. 108 मंदिरों की स्थापना कर दी. इतने शिष्यों को उन्होंने बनाया. आज कुछ ने उन्होंने जो ज्योति जलाई है ज्ञान की, भगवान के भक्ति की, वो सब तरफ चलता जा रहा है. श्रील प्रभुपाद के बारे में कितना आप लोगों ने कहा, कितना भी कहिए वो कम है. जितना भी उनके बारे में, बस हम इतना ही चाहते हैं कि श्रील प्रभुपाद हमें शक्ति दे, भगवान कृष्ण और सदगुरु और श्रील प्रभुपाद, कि हम उनके नियमों का पालन करें. बस अपने आप हमें कुछ करना नहीं है, इनके रास्ते पे चलना. हम गुरु और परंपरा के साथ में चलना है, सत्संग में चलना है, और कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. अपने आप बेड़ा पार लग जाएगा. हम चले जाएंगे भगवान के धाम के अंदर उनकी सेवा करने के लिए. उससे अच्छा और कुछ नहीं. ये सब माया से भरा हुआ संसार, दुखों से भरा हुआ संसार, आप देखते हैं रोज इतनी परेशानी है, पूछे. भगवान के चरण में ही आनंद मिलेगा. ये सभी शास्त्रों का निचोड़ है. इसलिए हमको श्रील प्रभुपाद का जो बताए हुए रास्ते के ऊपर चलना है, कोई डेविएशन नहीं करना है, कुछ भी देखने की जरूरत नहीं है. सेवा माला करो और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं है तो सवेरे शाम आधा घंटा सुन लो, अपना कर्म करते हुए नियम का पालन करो, सब कुछ भगवान के चरण में अपने आप चले. कोई कठिनाई नहीं होगी. श्रील प्रभुपाद के आश्रम में रहेंगे, सब कुछ ठीक होगा. और जहां तक हो सके अपने आस पड़ोस अपने लोगों को भगवान कृष्ण की कथा कहना है, बस, और इससे बड़ा कुछ नहीं है. श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय. Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for providing me this opportunity to speak. on glorification of
Hare
Srila
Krishna,
Prabhupada.
Prabhu. Thank you very much. Now, can I call upon Revati Gopi Mataji? She is a disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj. Mataji, over to you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Dandavat Pranam. Hare Krishna. I am feeling very fortunate to speak and to offer my Vyas Puja offerings to Srila Prabhupada on this special day. Srila Prabhupada is our well-wisher, and he is well-wisher for the whole mankind. With a lot of love, compassion, and patience, he helped many souls to revive the Krishna consciousness in them. In present global prevailing situation, I am reading the Srila Prabhupada's Leelamrita along with some of the devotees. I am able to connect more to the Srila Prabhupada after I started reading the Leelamrita. Since a long time, I was hearing different episodes of the Srila Prabhupada from different visiting acharyas and devotees. But personally, when I'm reading myself, I feel now I'm able to understand him more. And two characters or two special features of Srila Prabhupada which I got attracted is, one is in whatever situation Srila Prabhupada is there, his unalloyed devotion towards Lord Sri Krishna. He never doubted and he was totally surrendered to the Krishna. And second thing is his devotion towards his spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj. In his endeavor to propagate the Krishna consciousness and to fulfill his spiritual master's dream, he faced so many tough challenges, but Srila Prabhupada never taken his step back. Whatever hardships come in his way could not stop him. Rather, he became more determined to make people Krishna conscious. Prabhupada at that advanced age worked relentlessly to make his spiritual master wish fulfill and come out successfully. Srila Prabhupada changed the lives of many people, whomever he met in his preaching endeavors, like a touchstone. By his firm faith in Guru and Krishna, and with clear understanding and mastery in scriptures, had a great impact of the audience. Not only as a preacher, like a compassionate father, he took care of his disciples. He taught them cleanliness of mental and physical, and how to make Krishna as center in their life. Each and every small details also he used to teach them, like cooking, offering, deity worship, honoring the prasad, and how to follow the four regulative principles. Like that, this list goes and goes on and on. Due to his divine association, youth in US turned to Krishna consciousness from the life they were living. It confirms the purity is a force. Because of his caring training, many stalwart gurus whom we are seeing now have come. I pray to Srila Prabhupada to bless me with the little portion of his Guru Bhakti so that I also serve my spiritual master with words and follow his instructions to propagate the mission of Gauranga and Krishna. Prabhupada, your purports of Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam are like magic potions, and whoever takes this with faith, they are changed persons. Srila Prabhupada, bless me to share these nectarian messages with new people and to help them to take steps towards Lord Sri Krishna. Prabhupada, I beg your mercy that I should always continue to be connected to this our organization which you started, and my Guru Maharaj, and with you, finally with Supreme Lord. I want to convey my thanks. Hare Krishna. Thanks for this opportunity, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhu, over to you.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Now we are reaching another phase of today's program. I'm just going to quickly mention a few things that we're going to do now. We're going to have an Aarti, which will be showcased from flat 607. And we have the good fortune of having Nitai Priya Prabhu, who will be leading the Aarti, Shri Guru Charana Padma. And after the Aarti, we will have a very quick Nandotsava. And after that, I would request everyone to stay because we want to hear a beautiful lecture of Vyasa Puja addressed by Srila Prabhupada personally. So kindly, today is Thursday. I want you all to stay back. We have a lot more to do even after Srila Prabhupada's lecture. We have a couple of beautiful videos, they're all 5, 7, 8-minute videos, and then maybe a few offerings. Okay, for those who don't get an opportunity, even though you were asked to do an offering today, forgive us, but definitely you read it out for Srila Prabhupada. Right now, I'll invite Nitai Priya Prabhu and I will showcase the 607 ready for the Aarti. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna devotees. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma Bando Mohi Savadana Mate Bando Mohi Savadana Mate Yahara Prasade Vai He Baba Tore Yajai Yahara Prasade Vai He Baba Tore Yajai Krishna Bhakti Hoi Jahan Hoite Krishna Prapti Hoi Jahan Hoite Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chita
te te kore ai Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttamagati Jai Prasade Purai Sarva Asha Chakudana Jilo Jai Janme Janme Prabhu se Janme Janme Prabhu se Devi Jnana Hriday Prokasito Prema Bhakti Hoite Avidya Vinasagate Oh Vedegaya Racha Hito Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Loke Nata Loke Raji Vana Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Pada Chaya Ebe Jasa Gusu Tribu Bana Dui Pade Lohi Losha Dana Prabhupada Patita Pavana Prestaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinamine Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vastatya Neshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gor Haribo. Shri Krishna Janmastami Mahamahosava ki jai. Shri Prabhupada ki Samaveta Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Nitai, 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 Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari, 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 Hari Bo. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Nitai Prabhu. I just realized you kept on saying Nitai, Nitai,
Thank
Nitai. I want to say Gaur, Gaur, Gaur. Thank you very much for your wonderful kirtan and a very nice aarti. 6 or 7 is so beautifully decorated today. Like Srila Prabhupada is on the Jaladuta. And also today we have the very beautiful altar decor, wonderful boga, beautiful abhishek. Now we're getting on to a few more items that are there. I want all of you to plan to stay here with us till 10:30. Number one, right now, we're going to switch on to Nandotsava, to the residence of Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Maiya with their Krishna and Balaram. And so Nanda, actually when Krishna was born, Vasudeva did not have much of an opportunity to celebrate. He only had a few minutes of time in the audience of the Lord, and then he had to take the Lord away from there off to Nanda Baba's house. But mentally, Vasudeva thought that he is going to do a nice dhan and all the pujas, and so he's by mind distributing so many things to all the people. And later on, many, many years later, he fulfilled that dream of his by giving away. But Nanda Baba was so fortunate to have had Krishna and Balaram in his house, and therefore Nanda Baba celebrated a wonderful Nandotsava. And that is why it's called the Nandotsava, on the appearance of the Lord. And so today is the day of Nandotsava, a big feast, and therefore let's get get on the song and let's get that into place while I think I'm just still waiting for Nanda Maharaj to log in. Just 1 second. And so immediately after the Nandotsava, yeah, we're going to have a beautiful lecture by Srila Prabhupada, and then we have some more offerings to go. So I think we are now going from Damodar Desh to Nanda Baba ki jai. Nanda Gera Nanda Bayo Jai Kanaya Lal ki.
ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय पाश्चात्य देशों को।
Thank you very much, Himani.
This is Himani.
And
This is
Himangi, along with Dayamai Suchitra and Nanda Kishore Prabhu as Nanda Baba.
Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Nanda Utsavaki, and thank you very much to Chaitanya Gurugan Prabhu for
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you.
quick decor.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you.
What
With
all
your
you're doing.
blessings. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. So today we are very happy. Nanda Baba, you should give definitely some good daan to Chaitanya Gurugan today on behalf of all of us. Huh?
Sure.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai Prabhu. Thank you.
And also chant some mantra and apply some drisht for both these beautiful children. Hare
Krishna.
Everybody at home. Thank you very much. Nandotsava ki jai. Now, dear devotees, we are going to hear from Srila Prabhupada. We're going to have we're going to have a video that's going to be there for 9 minutes. It gives a quick synopsis of Srila Prabhupada's life, and Srila Prabhupada does speak in Hindi. So made by ISKCON Pune. Thank you. Over.
वृंदावन ब्रह्मांड का सबसे अतुलनीय दिव्य स्थान, जहां 5000 वर्ष पूर्व भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने अपनी दिव्य लीलाओं को संपन्न किया था। यहाँ संपूर्ण विश्व से भक्तगण भगवान की दिव्य लीला तथा नाम में मग्न होकर अपना शरीर त्याग करने आते हैं। परंतु वहां एक 70 वर्षीय वृद्ध सन्यासी अमेरिका जाने की तैयारी कर रहे हैं। ये 70 वर्षीय वृद्ध सन्यासी एक मालवाहक जहाज में अमेरिका के लिए निकल पड़े हैं। वे कोई पर्यटक के रूप में नहीं, अपितु संपूर्ण विश्व में एक आध्यात्मिक व सांस्कृतिक क्रांति लाने की उमंग लेकर चल पड़े हैं। वे अपने साथ श्रीमद् भागवतम से भरा एक संदूक, टाइपराइटर, एक छाता और 40 रुपए लेकर निकले हैं, जिन वस्तुओं का अमेरिका में प्रायः कोई मूल्य नहीं है। उनके गुरु का आदेश उनकी एकमात्र प्रेरणा है। विश्व भर में श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु के संदेश का प्रचार करो। कई महीनों के कड़े संघर्ष के बाद चमत्कार होने लगा। अमेरिका की दिग्भ्रमित युवा पीढ़ी इन वृद्ध सन्यासी के आध्यात्मिक संदेश के प्रति आकर्षित होने लगी। ये हिप्पी युवा पीढ़ी अब हैप्पी बन रही थी। केवल 1 वर्ष के संघर्ष के पश्चात इन सन्यासी ने एक आध्यात्मिक आंदोलन अंतरराष्ट्रीय कृष्ण भावनामृत संघ की स्थापना की। वे 12 वर्षों में संपूर्ण पृथ्वी का 14 बार भ्रमण करते हुए लगभग सभी प्रमुख देशों में अपने संस्था के केंद्र स्थापित करते हैं। साथ ही साथ वे अपने सबसे महत्वपूर्ण योगदान पर हमेशा कटिबद्ध रहे और 60 से अधिक ग्रंथों का अनुवाद एवं टीका करके अपनी संस्था को एक सशक्त आधार देते हैं।
4 प्रकार का पाप छोड़ दो और भगवान की सेवा करो। सेवा माने सब समय भगवान का चिंतन करो, भगवान में भक्ति करो। पैसा है तो भगवान का खूब अच्छी तरह से मंदिर बनाओ, खूब सेवा करो, खूब अच्छी तरह से भोग लगाओ। ये हमारा भारतीय कृष्ण।
नशापान, मांसाहार, व्यभिचार और जुआ जैसे जीवन को नष्ट करने वाली आदतों में लिप्त लोग इनके संपर्क में आने से उन आदतों को पूरी तरह से त्यागने लगे और भगवान को केंद्र में रखते हुए पूर्णतया सज्जन पुरुष बन गए। उन्होंने 5000 से अधिक शिष्य को दीक्षा दिया। ये सब अद्भुत कार्य उन्होंने केवल 12 वर्षों में किया। ये महान हस्ती है अंतरराष्ट्रीय श्री कृष्ण भावनामृत के संस्थापक आचार्य कृष्ण कृपा मूर्ति श्री श्रीमद एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद। शास्त्रों में भविष्यवाणी थी, पृथ्वी ते आछे यत नगरादि ग्राम, सर्वत्र प्रचार होइबे मोर नाम। पृथ्वी के हर गांव और शहर में कृष्ण के नाम का प्रचार होगा। श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने विश्व में आध्यात्मिक एवं सांस्कृतिक क्रांति लाते हुए अपने योगदान को इतिहास के पन्नों में अंकित किया। जिस क्रांति को श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने प्रारंभ किया था उसे अब उनके अनुयायी आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं। वर्तमान समय में भारतीय लोग अपनी महान संस्कृति को भूलकर पाश्चात्य देशों को अनुकरण कर रहे हैं, परंतु इस्कॉन संस्था विश्व भर में भारतीय संस्कृति का प्रचार प्रसार कर रही है। श्रील प्रभुपाद की कृपा एवं मार्गदर्शन से उनके विश्वस्त अनुयायी उनका आंदोलन आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं।
वैष्णव जनरेशन ये टूटने वाला नहीं है। हम तो वृद्ध हुआ, अभी 78 वर्ष का है, हो सकता है कभी भी चला जाऊंगा, बाकी हमारा विश्वास है ये लोग चला देंगे, ये उधर नष्ट होने वाला।
प्रभुपाद ने 12 वर्षों में 100 से अधिक राधा कृष्ण के मंदिरों की स्थापना की। तदंतर उनके अनुयायियों ने 500 से अधिक मंदिर एवं सैकड़ों प्रचार केंद्र विश्व के कोने कोने में स्थापित किया। श्रील प्रभुपाद ने वैदिक शास्त्रों को भावुक रूप में प्रस्तुत न कर एक वैज्ञानिक रूप से प्रस्तुत किया। अनेक वैज्ञानिक उनसे आकर्षित होकर उनके शिष्य बने। प्रभुपाद के ग्रंथों का 60 से अधिक भाषाओं में अनुवाद कर 5 करोड़ से अधिक प्रतियां वितरित की है। वैदिक शास्त्रों में अंकित ब्रह्मांड के निर्माण की एक विशाल प्रदर्शनी मायापुर में बन रही है। ये विश्व की सबसे बड़ी वैदिक प्रदर्शनी टेम्पल ऑफ वैदिक प्लैनेटोरियम के नाम से जानी जाएगी। इस्कॉन के सारे कार्यों का एक अविभाज्य अंग, जिसे विश्व का कोई भी व्यक्ति बिना कोई पूर्व योग्यता के स्वीकार कर सकता है और जीवन की परम सफलता को प्राप्त कर सकता है, वो है भगवान श्री कृष्ण के दिव्य नामों का कीर्तन एवं श्री कृष्ण प्रसाद को ग्रहण करना।
हम तो अकेले ही इतना किया है, अगर आप लोग सब आइएगा तो सब सारा दुनिया वैष्णव हो जाएगा।
आप लोग थोड़ा सा पाकिस्तान के लिए रो रहे हैं, सब हिंदुस्तान हो जाए। तो आप लोग तो आते ही नहीं, हम क्या करें? अकेले जहां तक हो रहा है आप लोग आशीर्वाद कीजिए, आगे और बढ़े। जब आप लोग भारतीय है, इस देश को उद्धार देखिए कब अफ्रीकन लोग कैसे कीर्तन कर रहे हैं। तो सभी आप लोग, हम परदेश से आदमी ला करके ये नचाते हैं, आप लोग नहीं नचा सकते क्यों? ये हमारी प्रार्थना, आप लोग नचाइए, आप लोग इधर है। ये बेचारी परदेशी अमेरिका से यूरोप से लाकर के इसको नचाने पड़ेगा हमको। ये आपसे प्रार्थना, ये निवेदन है, इसको ग्रहण कीजिए, इस तरह से काम कीजिए। सेंटर मौजूद है, अच्छी तरह से उसको बनाइए, जैसे शास्त्र में लिखा है उसे काम कीजिए, गुरु बन जाइए, उसको उद्धार। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Hare Krishna to all of you. So I think we had a very nice, crisp, and a beautiful summarization of Srila Prabhupada's life and Srila Prabhupada's movement. And nothing would be complete without hearing Srila Prabhupada's lecture. I shall very soon get Srila Prabhupada's lecture, but let's hear offering from a couple more devotees, and then those who can stay back and hear. Anyway, I will send a link of Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja lecture, but if you would like to stay, we would like to put that on for as many of you would like to listen to it. But first, let us hear a few more glorifications that we could not do it before. So
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yes.
Chandra Krishna Das is there. He is from Jabal Ali Ashram leader. I'll ask him on. Yeah. Chandra Krishna Das Prabhu, up.
We have had a minor YouTube violation issue because of showing another YouTube movie. So on the YouTube, I think it is paused. So, but then Zoom is perfectly okay, just for information.
Bal Gopal Das Prabhu, आप unmute करो. You can glorify Srila Prabhupada. Bal Gopal Das Prabhu from Alkus. Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा, दंडवत प्रणाम प्रभु जी।
दंडवत प्रणाम। आप स्टार्ट करो प्रभु।
ठीक है प्रभु जी। हरे कृष्णा, जय श्री प्रभुपाद। कृष्ण कृपा मूर्ति श्री श्रीमद एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद व्यापक रूप से वैदिक शास्त्र के प्राथमिक ज्ञाता, अनुवादी एवं आधुनिक युग के गुरु माने जाते हैं। वह अंतर्राष्ट्रीय कृष्ण भावनामृत के संस्थापक आचार्य भी हैं। 1 सितंबर 1896 जन्माष्टमी के अगले दिन टोलीगंज कलकत्ता में अभय चरण डे का जन्म हुआ। उनके पिता श्रीमान गौर मोहन डे एवं माता श्रीमती रजनी डे उच्च कोटि के वैष्णव थे। 1922 में वह पहली बार अपने आध्यात्मिक गुरु श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर से मिले। तब उन्होंने श्रील प्रभुपाद को चैतन्य महाप्रभु के निर्देशों का अंग्रेजी में प्रचार करने का आदेश दिया। 1933 में वह भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर के दीक्षित शिष्य बने। 1944 में उन्होंने बैक टू गॉड हेड नामक पत्रिका का प्रकाशन किया। 1947 में गौड़ी वैष्णव संस्था ने उन्हें भक्ति वेदांत की उपाधि से सम्मानित किया, जिसका अर्थ है जिसने यह स्वीकार कर लिया है कि ईश्वर की भक्ति ही पूर्ण ज्ञान है। जिसने यह स्वीकार कर लिया है कि ईश्वर की भक्ति ही पूर्ण ज्ञान है, आगे चलकर उनका परिचित नाम प्रभुपाद उनके शिष्यों द्वारा आदर दर्शाने के लिए 1967 से प्रयुक्त हुआ। इसके पूर्व उनके आरंभिक शिष्य उन्हें स्वामी जी कहकर पुकारते थे। 1950 में उन्होंने वृंदावन के राधा दामोदर मंदिर को अपना लेखन स्थान बनाया एवं भागवत पुराण के संस्कृत से अंग्रेजी अनुवाद लेखन को आरंभ किया। सितंबर 1951 में उन्होंने अपने गुरु भाई भक्ति प्रज्ञान केशव गोस्वामी महाराज से संन्यास स्वीकार किया। संन्यास के उपरांत उन्होंने भारत को छोड़ पाश्चात्य देशों में चैतन्य महाप्रभु का संदेश पहुंचाने के लिए जलदूत जहाज में प्रवेश करके अपने गुरु की आज्ञा का पालन करने का उद्देश्य
Hare Krishna, Chandra Krishna Das Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Bhim Madhav Prabhu, can I call upon you to come and glorify Srila Prabhupada while we wait for our ashram devotees?
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam
Hare
to all.
Krishna. His Grace Bhim Madhav Prabhu, he is a disciple of His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj. Prabhu, to you.
Thank you Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam again. Param Pujya Srila Prabhupada, Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. Thanks to my beloved Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, and the senior Vaishnava Siksha Gurus, we had an early introduction to you as we entered the movement, and we got to know your divine grace. We have lived and progressed due to your infinite grace and mercy being showered on us from the day we got into the movement. All our kirtan, preaching, and study sessions are based on your Vani. Your divine Vani conveys the perfect knowledge on the supreme truth and the ways to achieve Krishna Prema. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for founding the Krishna conscious movement and taking the onerous task of delivering the deluded souls back to Godhead. As we strive, we realize that we can never reach the exacting standards of sadhana and purity that your divine grace has set. This we can never do on our own strengths and efforts. Please grant us the special mercy by which we can put our senses, mind, and intelligence in order and stay properly situated and committed to serving the Gurus, Gauranga, and Govinda. Please continue to guide, guard, and protect us so that we always remain in your wonderful movement eternally. Your incorrigible and humble servants, Bhima Madhav Das and Ujjvala Madhavi Devi Dasi, Sumana and Samira. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Bal Gopal Prabhu, I think you have some network. Can you come on and finish your glorification? Bal Gopal Das Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhu, I think they have some network issues.
हरे कृष्णा।
Go ahead, Prabhu.
तो इस तरह देखा जाए तो श्रील प्रभुपाद जी 70 साल की अवस्था में अपने गुरु की आज्ञा का पालन करने के लिए वो जहाज, पानी के जहाज से जो अमेरिका गए, वहां पर उनका कोई जान पहचान नहीं था, रहने का कोई ठिकाना नहीं था। फिर भी प्रभुपाद जी ने किसी तरह से अपने गुरु की आज्ञा का पालन करते हुए इस महान संस्था का जो है उन्होंने आरंभ किया। तो प्रभुपाद जी ने भागवत का, गीता का और अनेक जो है पुस्तकों का रचना किया, तो ये सब जो है हम ही लोगों के लिए किया। तो हम लोगों को चाहिए कि प्रभुपाद जी का जो है ये उद्देश्य को हम लोग को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए और अथक प्रयास करना चाहिए, और उनकी संस्था को, उनकी वाणी को बढ़ाने के लिए हमें जो है हर तरह से तैयार रहना चाहिए। और ऐसे शिला प्रभुपाद जी को बार बार जो है नमन करते हैं। हरे कृष्णा, जय शिला प्रभुपाद।
Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhu. I think we have come to the end. You want to take over?
Yes, 1 second. On behalf of Srila Das and family, I would now request Chiranjeev Shyam Das to speak as we close the session. Okay, Chiranjeev, can you read it now? I already read your name. Read it.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. My humble prostrated obeisances.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, you muted. Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhu, I think your computer laptop is you muted your laptop.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, can you hear me now?
Yes, Shyam Prabhu.
Okay. Hare Krishna. My humble prostrated obeisances unto your lotus feet, dear Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your wonderful guidance and inspiration by which all of us are engaged in service to their lordships. Dear Srila Prabhupada, I am forever indebted to your lotus feet for firstly producing a wonderful generation of first class devotees under whom we have taken shelter and guidance to progress in our spiritual lives. Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur mentioned on his Sharartha Darshani commentaries in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, about how the good qualities of a first class devotee are a reflection of the qualities, training, and strictness of the spiritual master. Although I am an unworthy disciple of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, I can clearly see the reality of this statement reflected through your many disciples and their disciples and my god brothers and god sisters and so on. My dear Srila Prabhupada, you have mentioned in an interview addressing the youth that you are the young generation, you are the flower of your country and society. Practice this most sublime system, Krishna consciousness. Be happy and make others happy. This is the real mission of life. I slowly realized that this is a very deep and true statement. As we are fortunate to experience the glorious golden age of Gauranga Mahaprabhu's Sankirtana mission, only through your mercy to descend and plant the seed of devotional service in our hearts. So we have this opportunity to taste the topmost flower, the nectar of devotional service, through your three particular aspects. Number one, clear and detailed guidebooks, textbooks, which place as the base or soil of this plant. Number two, your nectarian katha, which are the manure or the nourishment to this soil or to the jivas. And number three, your simplistic approach to devotional service through the Maha Mantra and the Sampradaya, which is the watering of the seed. So far, in my limited experience of this difficult material world and in this particular lifetime, I have had an opportunity to engage in a variety of services, including university preaching for the Krishna Consciousness Society in the UK, leading a Sankirtana team and a book distribution team called Sacred Street Party in London with the Pandav Sena, sharing Krishna Kirtana with devotees and newcomers, delivering classes to youth and different Vaishnavas, and most importantly, supporting and organizing a number of Krishna consciousness initiatives in Damodar Desh through the Kirtan Rasa Festival, Friday Sanghas, and few more small, very small services. The above paragraph has only been mentioned in glorifying your ability to engage every single strength and quality that an individual may have in the service of the Lord so wonderfully and expertly. There is no other spiritual movement in the world that has the ability to completely engage every single sense in the service of the Lord. Just like I said by Ambarish Maharaj, Sabai mana Krishna padar vindayor, vachamsi vaikunta gunanvarne. This is one quality when I ask all my friends who are maybe not practicing devotees or maybe not even practicing Krishna consciousness, that if anything, this movement and the founder of this wonderful movement has engaged every single skill that I may have, which may be so small, but the ability to engage every single skill that I have in service to their lordships is unmatched anywhere else in this world. Dear Srila Prabhupada, you wanted us to be perfect devotees. As I continuously look into myself and find so many faults in my service, I pray that this lifetime, at some point, I take Krishna consciousness seriously. Thank you so much for your wonderful inspiration and your guidance, Srila Prabhupada. And thank you so much for the wonderful guidance that you also give us through your disciples and through your many, many books and lectures. Your humble, fallen servant, Chiranjeeva Shyamdas.
Thank you, Chiran. And I would like to just make a couple of mentions. I would like to, we will have one or two more offerings, and then we shall have an Arshing Aarti by Sunil Madhav Prabhu. I would like to personally uh, thank Srila Prabhupada for whatever he's given us. It is his offering to all of us, his service that he has traveled. You know, a little while ago, we heard from uh, His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj on the song that Srila Prabhupada wrote in Jaladuta. That particular song that Srila Prabhupada wrote in Jaladuta, and if you see Srimad Bhagavatam quotes verses that great Vaishnavas use the boat, they go to the other end, but they send the boat for us. Similarly, Srila Prabhupada has definitely not only he was a perfect soul, he has helped so many people perfect their lives by the wonderful boat that he has set. And what more than a person like Srila Prabhupada who traveled on a boat, and he kept that boat for all of us. He kept that boat for all his wonderful disciples who are all together traveling and doing this wonderful movement together. And we, as disciples of so many of Srila Prabhupada's disciples, are all working together in the mission of Srila Prabhupada. I think we owe something. Our entire lives have changed. We have all seen that we are all from various walks of life, but in spite of being from wherever we are, whichever caste and community and ashram we have all been able to work together and serve Srila Prabhupada's movement. And this is the ultimate. And I think this is very, very important aspect for us to take on and continue in service of Srila Prabhupada. On this day, I would also like to take the opportunity to read out the Vyasa Puja offering of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. My dear spiritual father, His Divine Grace Abhay Charanarvind Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances. At this time, we are remembering your divine grace, how you utilized every opportunity to preach the message of Lord Chaitanya. Now, we are under the pandemic of coronavirus. This offers us an opportunity to request all the people of the world to chant the name of God as you have instructed. We remember how you gave out the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He said that no matter how fallen or how sinful a person was, he would deliver them. But he said that if a person offends a Vaishnava, then he will not deliver him. You once told us how in the presence of your Guru, everyone was very respectful, but that after he departed, your god brothers began to fight with each other. You also said that even in your presence, your disciples were fighting. So without your mercy, how is it possible that we will be delivered? I'm hoping that I can be freed of any offense I may have committed, knowingly or unknowingly, to the Vaishnavas or to your divine grace. We see that Krishna is Yogeshwara, the greatest of all magicians, and so he can do anything he wants. We hope that by your mercy, somehow, Sri Krishna Chaitanya will inspire all the people to take up Bhakti Yoga at this time of worldwide pandemic. I surrender at your lotus feet, and by your mercy, I hope to continue serving till my last breath. And I hope that the future generations will serve your divine grace with full dedication. The Brahma Vaivarta Purana predicted that there will be a golden age during this Kali Yuga when people will become Vaishnavas and chant the holy names. That this age will last for 10,000 years and that it would start 5,000 years after the beginning of Kali Yuga. You came 5,000 years after the beginning of Kali Yuga, and Lord Chaitanya came about 400 years before you did. We see that Lord Chaitanya empowered you to usher in the golden age, and this coronavirus pandemic has brought the world to a standstill. Travel between countries is not happening or is highly restricted. Therefore, at this time, we pray for your mercy so that the present worldwide crisis will inspire all the people to read your books, chant your holy name, pray to the spiritual, chant the holy name, pray to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and practice Bhakti Yoga. In this all auspicious time of your Vyasa Puja, we bow down to your lotus feet, offer our Pushpanjali 3 times, and pray for your mercy. Please forgive us for any offenses we have made and allow us to serve you eternally, your servant, Jayapataka Swami. Now, a couple of things we have missed. I request Sunil Madhav Prabhu at 6:07 to be ready with Narsinga Arati. But before that, let us all chant and do a Pushpanjali even now. And let's all chant.
Hare Krishna.
Namo Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Esha Pushpanjali Samarpayami Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Esha Pushpanjali Samarpayami Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Esha Pushpanjali Samarpayami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja Mahotsava Ki Jai. Sai Gaur Premanande. Hari 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 Bol. Can I
Hare
request
Krishna
Sunil
Prabhu.
Madhav Prabhu to connect on from 607 or wherever you are? Sunil Madhav Prabhu, say Hari Bol. As Sunil Madhav Prabhu is not yet connected on, let me just make an announcement for tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a very special program starting at 9 a.m. Note, starting at 9 a.m. sharp. At 9 a.m. tomorrow, we will have a yajna being performed by His Grace Chandra Charu Prabhu from ISKCON Mayapur.
बहुत टाइम भी हो गया ना।
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Hari Hari Bol. Now, I have one more offering and then I have very important announcements to make. I want you all to stay back with me for a little longer. And now I request Pundrik Keshav Prabhu to read out his Vyasa Puja offering. Over to you.
Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances and bless me so that I may serve my Guru Maharaj in your and Sri Gauranga's devotional service. My paternal grandfather would say that the relationship between the grandson and the grandfather is grand because he is more compassionate and loving to the grandchildren. We are so fortunate to have you as our spiritual grandfather, you who are the spiritual master of this entire world, Jagat Guru. Your mercy is so palpable in every day of our lives that we sometimes take it for granted. You have given us this wonderful family of devotees all over the world and given me the highest purpose in life. Being born in a devotee family, sometimes all other culture seems very distant, and I'm not able to relate too much to all the other activities and cultures that I have. But what you have given me in terms of this spiritual life seems a very clear goal for my life, and I'm very, very happy to have been given presented this opportunity through you. Srila Prabhupada, for a devotee to grow in spiritual life, we need to firmly follow Guru, Sadhu, and Shastra like a train on its parallel tracks. For us, you are our Guru and our Acharya, our preeminent Shiksha Guru. You are also our Sadhu, who has shown us by example how to live a 100% Krishna conscious life. And most importantly, you are our Shastra with the books that you have translated and purported, that is the Shastra for our entire movement for the next 10,000 years. Prabhupada, by your mercy, you have created an entire spiritual world at our doorstep for us to relish in and understand. And at the very same time, you are our entire world. Without you, I personally feel like I don't have any world. My desire is to find a small place within this world and to serve you to grow and have more people join us within this Krishna conscious universe in multiple universes wherever you are, Shri Prabhupada. I would like, as a humble offering, this Vyas Puja to take your blessings and to beg your mercy so that I may constantly serve you
and grow this wonderful house of yours, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, your servant Pundrik Keshavadas.
Thank you, Pundrik. I see Chandra Krishna Prabhu, whom I think Shyam Rajapati was trying to bring online. Chandra Krishna Prabhu, आप है तो आपका व्यास पूजा ऑफरिंग पढ़िए, उसके बाद मैं अनाउंसमेंट करने वाला हूँ.
हरे कृष्णा.
पढ़िए प्रभु.
हरे कृष्णा.
पढ़िए प्रभु. Go ahead प्रभु.
ओके, आवाज आ रहा है प्रभु?
आवाज आ रहा है प्रभु. Go ahead.
ओके. नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे. जय श्री प्रभुपाद की जय. आज बहुत ही हर्षोल्लास का दिन है और खास तौर पे गौड़िया वैष्णव संप्रदाय में जो अभी हम लोग अंतर्राष्ट्रीय कृष्ण भावनामृत संघ के द्वारा जो संचालित वैश्विक संस्था है जिससे हम सभी जुड़े हुए हैं, तो आज श्रील प्रभुपाद का आविर्भाव तिथि है और हम लोग कोरोना काल में सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग के रूप में हम लोग मना रहे हैं ऑनलाइन पे. बहुत अच्छी बात है. एक्चुअली प्रभुपाद जी के बारे में जितना कहा जाए उतना कम है. प्रभुपाद जी हमारे आचार्य हैं और उन्होंने अपने जीवन से हम सबको मार्गदर्शन दिया है कि किस प्रकार से भक्ति करनी चाहिए और किस प्रकार से हमें जीवन में भक्ति में आगे बढ़ना चाहिए. और प्रभुपाद जी बहुमुखी प्रतिभा के धनी थे और बहुमुखी प्रतिभा के धनी होते हुए भी सभी प्रतिभाओं को उन्होंने भगवान के श्री चरणों में अर्पण करके और भक्ति के मार्ग में प्रशस्त किया है सभी जीवों को, जो भी पतित जीव थे उनको. और जहां तक मेरा एक याद आ रहा है प्रभुपाद जी का लीला कि एक बार उन्हें एक भक्त आकर कहने लगे कि प्रभुपाद मेरा तबीयत जो है बहुत खराब रहता है और मैं बहुत अस्वस्थ रहता हूँ. तो प्रभुपाद जी ने उन्हें बिल्कुल डांटा नहीं और कहा कि आप जो है काढ़ा और ये सब लीजिए, और उन्होंने आयुर्वेद तरीके से उनको ट्रीटमेंट बताया और उन्होंने वो लिया और स्वस्थ हो गए. तो यहाँ तक इससे भी पता चलता है कि प्रभुपाद जी एक चिकित्सक के रूप में आयुर्वेद के ज्ञाता भी थे. और हरे कृष्णा, प्रभुपाद जी के बारे में बहुत सारी लीलाएं हैं. हरि बोल. हरे कृष्णा. धन्यवाद प्रभु. थैंक यू प्रभु.
Thank you प्रभु. हरे कृष्णा.
थैंक यू. हरे कृष्णा. हमारे बहुत से लेबर कैंप से भी हमारे भक्त आए हैं और आज बात हुआ है. ग्लोरीफाई, हम सबका पर्पस एक ही है, श्रील प्रभुपाद गुरु का ग्लोरीफाई करें. थैंक यू श्याम रजपति प्रभु. टुमारोज प्रोग्राम इज पुट अप ऑन द वीडियो हियर. सुनिए थोड़ा सावधानी से. पहला बात है, जैसे हम रीजन स्कूल में हर एक साल करते हैं वैसे ही सोच के हम कर रहे हैं. कल का यज्ञ हमको श्रीधाम मायापुर से भद्रचारु प्रभु कर रहे हैं. शार्प 9 बजे वी वांट यू ऑल टू कनेक्ट. और आप सब जैसे अपने अपने नाम पढ़ लीजिएगा जब संकल्प का समय है. अपने अपने नाम, अपने अपने परिवार का नाम पढ़िए और फिर संकल्प कीजिए. ये सब यज्ञ आपके लिए हो रहा है और हम के लिए हो रहा है. हम सब जो अभी ये जो पैंडेमिक जो कोविड का हो रहा है इसके लिए, और whatever we are all doing it for praying to the Lord in the current situation. और यज्ञ के बाद हमको विष्णु सहस्रनाम अर्चना होगा. अपने अपने घर से ही आप अक्षदा तैयार कीजिए, थोड़ा सा राइस और 1-2 बूंद का पानी और उसमें थोड़ा सा टर्मरिक, ये हल्दी डाल के उसके मिक्स कर देना। और फिर जब ये विष्णु सहस्रनाम अर्चना हो रहा है, आप हर एक नाम को ठीक से सुनिए, भगवान के नाम बोलिए और अर्पण कीजिए। और फिर उसके बाद एक क्विज प्रोग्राम होने वाला है कृष्णा बुक से। अभी आज रात को ही पढ़ सकते हैं पूरा कृष्णा बुक चाहिए तो। और कृष्णा बुक से क्विज होने वाला है, इंटरेक्टिव क्विज। सबको इंटरनेट कनेक्शन होना है और वो कहूट में लॉग इन होना है। उस कैसा करना है वो कल ही बता देंगे। और जो कोई भी आंसर करेंगे उसका आंसर होगा। तकरीबन 20 क्वेश्चन होगा। कल कृष्णा बुक का क्विज होगा। उसके बाद हिज होलीनेस भक्ति विनोद स्वामी महाराज का लेक्चर होगा 40 मिनट के लिए। महाराज कोयम्बतूर से आ रहे हैं। और उसके बाद कीर्तन, और उसके बाद एक छोटा सा दूसरा क्लास होगा। इस अनंग मोहन का टॉपिक है जय जय गौर से कृष्ण से जगन्नाथ। वही गौर जो हैं वही है भगवान श्री कृष्ण और वही है भगवान जगन्नाथ। इसके बारे में 15 मिनट का लेक्चर अनंग मोहन प्रभु का होगा, वो कलकत्ता से हैं। और कल का मेन प्रोग्राम है यही। कल शाम का प्रोग्राम अलग आश्रम डिवोटीज के लिए प्रोग्राम है। और कल शाम को छुट्टी है, पर परसों रात को 5 बजे से लेके रात के 9 बजे तक स्पेशल प्रोग्राम है। रात बहुत से स्पेशल मुख्य कीर्तनिया गाने वाले हैं कीर्तन। और फिर हिज ग्रेस देवकी नंदन प्रभु मुंबई से कृष्ण जन्म के बारे में हिंदी में बताएंगे। और फिर बहुत दिन नहीं आए हैं, बहुत 1 साल हो गया लगता है, हिज ऑनर जयद्वैत स्वामी महाराज कृष्ण के बारे में बताने वाले हैं। वो परसों रात शनिवार के रात का प्रोग्राम है। कल का प्रोग्राम पहला लेक्चर इंग्लिश में होगा, दूसरा लेक्चर हिंदी में होगा। इसका हिंदी में अनुवाद नहीं होगा, माफ करना। आप भी सुनिए, सीख सकते हैं अंग्रेजी भी। आप सब इतने अच्छे से अंग्रेजी और प्रवचन दे रहे हैं आश्रम से भी। हरे कृष्णा। समय कम है इसीलिए कल का प्रोग्राम थोड़ा ऐसे कंप्रेस कर रहे हैं। सो लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू सीइंग यू ऑल tomorrow sharp at 9. Be ready for the sankalpa of the yajna. Thank you very much to all the wonderful people who have made this possible. Thank you to all the donors who have reached out their Lakshmi. You can still continue to pay. We have a commitment to support various temples in India. And kindly find out, talk to your Bhakti Vriksha leaders, Namahata leaders, or reach it to Sevananda Gaura Prabhu. And you can do it right from now on until Radhashtami. Thank you very much. So, having said this, I would like to again thank Sham Rajapati Prabhu for coordinating the program today. I'd like to thank my son Chiranjeev Shamdas, who's been by my side right through and organizing the entire IT support for the event. I would like to thank Radha Pada Pankaj Prabhu, Parameshwar Gaur Prabhu, all the 607 Vasis, Yashodanandan Prabhu, Sevananda Gaur Prabhu, and all the devotees who are at 607 to make it happen. Thank you very much. We will call it a day for today and start early with Nitya Bhagavata Sevya and then at 9 o'clock with the Yajna. Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindubhyev cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Ekam shastram devaki putra geetam eko devo devaki putra eva eko mantra tasya namani ani dharmapyekam tasya devasya seva. Unmute everybody. Okay, Tulsi Govinda Prabhu, anybody wants to say something?
No, Prabhu, tomorrow NBS is by you only.
Tomorrow NBS is by me.
Yeah, Friday, no?
Okay. Thank you for
Shloka number 10. Shloka number 10 was done today. You can do 11, 11, 12, whatever.
Okay, thank you, Prabhu. Will do. Now, any other comments? Anybody else wants to say something? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
And the deities have been so wonderfully decorated. The Abhishek was so beautiful. The decor of Srila Prabhupada as sitting on the Jaladuta was so beautiful. The deities, the dress that the deities are wearing is so beautiful. Thank you. And our altar itself is so beautiful, which is also personally designed by Tulsi Govinda Prabhu. So thank you all. thank you to Chaitanya Gunagan Prabhu for doing the beautiful decor of Srila Prabhupada, like being on Jaladuta. I presume it's Jaladuta. Yes, you can see the sea also in the water way that is there. And thank you very much, Chaitanya Gunagan. Thank you to all the devotees. See you all tomorrow. And let's not forget the beautiful Karagraha that's still there in flat 607. Thank you. And to Nandkishore Prabhu
Hope
and
you will not
Jayamani
remove the
and
decor.
their children for the beautiful Nandotsava darshan today. You all danced very well. Thank you. Hare Krishna. You want to say something, Tulsi?
And then the decor will remain for a few days there.
Yes, but not nobody is welcome to visit 607.
Hare
Thank
Krishna.
you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.